Mic check, check 1, 2. Gotta transport it. Mic check 1, 2. The audio's not great, but I will just make a note of that. Alright. I now have 2 places I gotta send this to. Here. Now there's one more I gotta send it in. Yeet. Hello, Chris. Hello there. Just give me like a couple seconds. I still have another server I gotta send this to. Where do I send this to typically? Here. And then I can post it on Twitter. I'm hoping I'm also far enough away. Yeah, no, Adam, I literally said it. I was like, so you see. You were like, oh yeah, you don't typically do it anyways. It's like, oh, well, I was gonna do it anyways. But it's fine, Adam. By the time that we transport this game over to Madden, you can just make your quarterback again. It's okay. If we have enough time to transport this to Madden. Anyways, now that we have all the tension here, let's just get right into it. I'm gonna put all messages now, so I don't have to worry about that, and we're good to go. Oh man, James, I forgot about James Franklin still being here too. Yeah, no, Adam. Next season, I think you have to just do either Coker, Tat. If you really want to do Derek Brown, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'll let you do Derek Brown. Maybe a guy that's gonna be there for a long time rather than 1 year. Because you've had the worst luck with these players, man. Oh god, I gotta remember how to kick. I haven't touched this game in like 2 months. Could be JJ Jansen. No. Okay, now who on the Panthers do you not like that you need to play as then? Nick Scott, let's go. Because then he'll be gone for sure. Oh, Xavier Legette. Yeah, no, just make your Xavier Legette and you're good. We're gonna suck as a football team, but it's okay. Okay. Sure, Drew Aller. Whatever you want to do, I guess. I try to watch the left side for the motion. Five wide, but he can scramble. I know Aller can move a little bit. Or just find the gaps right into the coverage. Just saying. Alright. Let me hear it. About returning to Duke? I was surprised you believed him. Also, EJM, dude, thank you. Really good play by EJM there. I've appreciated these DBs in man coverage because I've been playing Madden off camera, and they can't cover anything. A Miami lock? Does the bowl game determine it, or is he gonna wait till afterwards? Someone get him? No? Okay. Okay. Okay, who was on in coverage? You're running laps. Already? Jesus. It's past year. So you see, Adam. Also, there was nothing I could have done there, genuinely. We are Penn State. Tampering. Sister gets the full scholarship, so she plays soccer at interesting. Throw a pick intentionally, please. No. No. Now that you said that, I'm gonna throw the pick unintentionally now. Oh, my luck. My God, it's even more realistic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I am a back. You know what's up. You know you were in the mind of a Darren Mensah then. Tulane legend. Oh God. You knew. I wish I could send him a little bit more on a different route, but that's okay. So we can drag this and get the first down. Starting at quarterback. No, it's gonna be me starting at quarterback. There's gonna be another semester here, and I'll raise my GP up to hopefully a 4.0. Don't you worry. I almost threw that pick, by the way. Right, 3rd and 6. Okay. Ah. See, I tried to throw the pick. Just didn't work out. Alright, I gotta lock in here. Go! Alright, first down. We're good. We're okay. Okay, they just knew that the run was coming. Great, cool. Oh, my shit lagged a little bit. I didn't like that. Alright, let's get another stick, and then after this... Oh my God, we have the whole wide receiver core on display. Okay. Just hold on to it. There we go. I should have definitely went down, but it is what it is. I just talked to sidelines too late. I said you were so right about Mensa. What is with you and these quarterbacks, by the way? Just 1 year deal, basically. Okay. I said it. Oh yeah, I forgot that I couldn't put in Chris yet because I had everybody and their moms out for wide receiver. Oh, and you're dead. I'm playing Panthers vs Raiders in Madden. Oh God, who even do? Okay, who do we have at quarterback at that time? Okay, go, Chris. Ah, that was enough. Okay, good. I got worried for a sec there. Can't even lie. Fucking Jimmy. Okay, I hate Jimmy. It might be a AOC. No, it's Jimmy. I think it's still Jimmy. I think, man, they gave Jimmy the Super Bowls and Legion. I forgot. It's a home game for the Raiders. What should have been. What should have been. If only McDaniels wasn't a garbage head coach. It's AOC! The GOAT, Aiden O'Connell. The greatest quarterback of all time on the Raiders. Well, the greatest quarterback we've had for a while. I know he's not a high bar, but with Pete Carroll, I knew he was still better than what we had. I thought Gino was gonna be better. And 30 passing yards. Oh yeah. Kobe Myers touchdown. I wouldn't even guarantee that, honestly. Because AOC had more faith in Devontae. AOC really liked Devontae a lot more. Get ball first. Yeah. Yeah. Go back this way. Chris is getting what we're needing, but not many yards after contact. Quite yet. These D linemen are just crazy. It's going to be hard to lock them down too offensively. Alright, just give us a few yards there. And switching back out. They're ready for that. We're too spread out. It's good. Okay, I was gonna say, if you can get the yardage, I'd appreciate it. Return lost 3 yards. DJ Chark. The legend DJ Chark. Adam! Touchdown! There you go, made a great play. What a guy. So you made a play in your game, I made a play here with you. Soon to be Bryce Young player model. Unrealistic. Okay, what's so unrealistic about it? I'll take notes. Our defense, lock in. DBs have been getting cooked. We need to lock in. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we make contact there, we can try to stop them. Two quarterbacks don't run. This isn't the Riley Leonard days. Oh, good PBU by Darth there. Hey, Poncho. Hi, Ange. How you doing? How you doing, boss? Start feeling the punt. I should have caught that. And we got to stop on defense, though. That's what we needed. But listen, Adam, if you're going to be quarterback on my team, you gonna run. You're gonna be a runner. I can guarantee you that. It's like I want to trust the routes a little bit more, and I want to trust the O-line, but I can't because this is this just not gonna work. There we go. There we go, Nevitz. Alright, go Chris. Go Chris. Alright. There's some burns so we can bring in, hope potentially if we have to do a third down play. A little bit air on that. Nevitz. First down. This D-line is crazy. Okay. Got this one so we can bring back in Chris. When in doubt, on a fade route. Yeah, Pancho 101. We need something on the board there. There we go. I saw the one-on-one coverage. I'm like, we just need to go for it. We need to go for that. Safety didn't react like I thought they were either. I know the DB went to help, but peak James Franklin coaching. Peak James Franklin coaching. No, but knowing our luck because of James Franklin, we're just gonna allow a 90-yard bomb into the end zone because our DBs are too small to, don't have the weight on them. Like, it's all bad. Bring him down. It's gonna run by Chuba in Madden. If it's anybody, I don't mind Chuba. Also, dude, Adam, I got so finessed in that trade then. I told you about that. I got Chuba. Yeah, I think it was Chuba for J-Mo. Because J-Mo wasn't doing much, and I'm like, you know what? If it's going to get 10 points there, might as well get another 10 points for the running back, because I wasn't really using him. Oh, yeah, so bad. Screen, no. Get him. Kill him. I was trying to remember the details, but yeah, now J-Mo got better. Given he was a little bit streaky, but still got better, and then Chuba just wasn't RB1 at that point. Peak defensive football. Stormy, you're running laps. Stormy, you're running laps. We got banned down by DB first play of that drive. Yeah, sounds like Aiden. Yeah, this is peak Oakland State football. This is peak defense. I trust our D-line. I trust I trust like one linebacker that we have. That's it. I don't trust nobody else. Everybody else kind of don't know what to do. Got boomed by Horde. Man does not do Hunter Run Pro right either, in my opinion. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Okay, get set. There we go, out of bounds. Got the pass on 3rd and 6. He would have had 20 yards. Yeah, because he killed him first, that's why. You murdered him. He no longer alive. He no longer exists. Ah, if I had a little bit more on that contact, but we gotta go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We're not with the celebrating right now, gang. Let's go, death! I almost said that too loud. That's why I held myself back. Got back-to-back targets. Jesus. Unrealistic. Yeah, no, I know. Death's not catching that. Dude, what a play by Death there. What a freaking play. Oh, they're reviewing it. Of course. No, he was good. 1, 2, he's good. Team was good at tackling. Yeah, no, that's not realistic at all. No, it's to the 10. That's realistic. AJ Cole. AJ Cole, that's very realistic for AJ Cole. And we're good. Oh yeah, because that didn't we still have Wilkins at the time? And if not, we still had what's it called? If that was before Wilkins, we still had guys that are around like 75, at least for a bit. Yeah, just run. There we go. What are you guys doing? Pardon me, sir. I'll bring him down. That's still gonna waste. Punt out 4th and inches. Yeah, no, you should not. You don't punt in 4th and inches. Ah, just too slow. Our guys get really, what's it called? They're really messed up there. Let's bring them down. It's like, I don't trust any of it because they were all one-on-ones. Got the ball at our own 20. You're cooked. You're cooked, sir. And wide right. Alright. I believe. I believe. I believe in Poncho supremacy. Alright, let's go to half. And that's a Josh Jacobs study. Of course it is. That's gonna be so happy finally when he has a clip on the channel, like tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Let's see, no, Aller has been killing us. over the top. Because I try to make man work, and it's a lot better in this game than it is in Madden. But I just gotta stick to zone and just try to get more double teams. Because everyone else is just mossing our guys. Oh, we actually started with ball too. That's actually really good. Alright, Death. Death. I believe. Never mind. Safety found it. Yeah, no, safety recovered. Bryce Young for 17 yards. Big play for Mr. Bryce Young. Alright. Alright, Fluffy. Go, Fluffy. There we go. Then he almost threw a pick. Okay, but Adam, the question is, has he had his government mandated pick yet, or is he still due? Because he's not playing like a god yet, if he hasn't. Also, I kind of have to just avoid the run, unless I can guarantee that I can get like maybe a couple yards on it. Okay. Oh! Okay, EA. I will go for this, since you suggested it. There we go, Fluffy, there we go. He's already in 5 on passes. So he hasn't hit it yet, okay. Noted. Okay, 4 yards. Not bad. Lower 26, we going for it? Did you not learn from the last time, brother? Okay, is that... How's it say? Is that even first down? It's not first down. Darn it. To the Raiders... huh? Pardon? Hey, what are we doing? What did we just allow? I mean, it's our defense. It does make sense. I saw Poncho like last second, but I just did not feel like it. 20 yards on 4th and 1. Yep, sounds like us. Sounds about right. There we go. Good run. But Hobbs dropped it. Sounds like Hobbs. It does indeed sound like Hobbs. Alright, 4th and inches. Okay, let's... I should have just said screw it, Death down there somewhere, but in my mind, I had a second to just step up and go for the run. Let's stop him at like the 2. Yeah, and we're still going to allow a touchdown, though. Or bring him down. Dude, EGM is so good at this football thing, dude. 5th field goal. What we got to lose? Prime field position. Oh, damn. Okay, Stormy, if there's one thing you can do, can you please blitz for me to get to the quarterback? Not exactly what I had in mind, but it was a tackle that stopped him short. That was the first down marker, I guess. Yes. I haven't even read the full thing yet. I just saw that Raiders are starting from their own 2. The others are on their own 2. Yep. Safety, safety, safety. You can be like Noob when he bragged that he got the safety on the Raiders. Dude, EJM is the defensive player, by the way. in the end zone, and that's a safety. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, PBU. That's actually really good. I thought he caught it. My bad, G. My bad. We're good. We're good. We're good. Set. Oh, damn. Ah, they keep getting us with the screens because I don't play enough man no more. Alright, 4th and 7. They're going to try to go for the kick here. It's a little bit further than what they got before. But, we'll see. Going back. And he makes it this time. Panthers legend, Shy Tuttle. Well, why? I still don't understand when I saw on Madden. Can't challenge in competitive mode on Madden. You can't? I didn't know. I didn't notice that actually. Go figure. Alright, let's take a little bit of time off this clock now. Yeah, I remember doing the Panthers like a mini rebuild, and then I was like, why are you guys paying Shy Tuttle so much? And you were like, don't worry about it. Right time gets picked off. Oh god, okay. Well, we're cooked now, because he's just gonna play like a god. Also, Adam, can you lock in for like 2 seconds? I was trying to spam square and it just was not happening. Can this O-line figure it out? So that you can get 2 seconds. You mean Jack Jones? Yeah, Jack Jones, I'm pretty sure. First down and more. They were not expecting the run. And we give them the run. Let's go back this way. Shaq Thompson. Wait, do you mean Bills legend Shaq Thompson? Well, we kind of got lucky in here. There's only one tight end I want in this tight end attack. Just go down. Just go down, Adam. You don't need to die for this. Von Bill, Jacoby Myers, 20-yard reception. Down, Jacoby Myers. I also remember the touchdown play on the Chargers. I was like, down, Jacoby Myers. Making it like a 7-point game. I forgot what it was. Oh, Fluffy. Good catch, good catch. And the Raiders take the lead. Ah, I'm dead. Well, let me try to get a couple more yardage on here. If I miss this, it's no harm, no foul. But I kind of want to make it. Okay. Cool. Wide left. 80 yards at halftime. Neat. Bring him down. Okay, we're okay for now. I think this coverage we can excel with this. Yeah. Just keep like that. Of course, right when I say that. Right when I say that, of course. So picked off again. By Roberto Spillane. The GOAT. I miss him every day. Nash, buddy, you got... What do I pick? Why are you on this team if you can't make a tackle? All right, go. Good tackle by Darth there. Got sandwich as he threw. I'm trying to remember who possibly could have developed at that point. Tyree or if it was still Kuntz that was starting. Because even Madden had like no faith. They're going deep here. I can feel it. It's either they're going deep or Drew Allen's going to run. Just bring him down. There we go. Alright. Bring him down. Let's go. Just bring him down. Just bring him down. That's all we need. That's all we need. Just make him waste more time. A random detail. Okay. God, what even year did we have our detail? Ah, okay. I felt that was going to happen, but I didn't want to call timeout because I'm stubborn. And then we have a lead, so we're okay. As long as we recover the onside. Oh, he held. He held. He held. We're running that back. There's big field goal there for the first down. Jimmy G is slow as fuck, though. Well, yeah. You gotta push him back a little bit. Are they running? Weird play call, but okay. Let's get ready for the onside. Sir, where was my call that you were streaming? Maniac, I thought you were busy. I thought you were busy, so I didn't want to call you. Wait, one sec. Hey. Hey, I'm streaming. What? Yeah. Well, Adam already mentioned it earlier, so I think every time it's good to mention about Robert Spillane. Okay, whatever. Oh, by the way, you had a really good toe drag swag touchdown in this game. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Okay. Bye. Bears lead. This fucking guy, Joseph. Joshua has 3 fucking touchdowns in the first half. 21-9 Raiders lead. What the fuck is happening? Also, congratulations, Adam. Congratulations. Anyways. We move. We move. Chenault Jr. before that. I got stream. Yeah, no problem. No problems. We do have one more game to play, and then we have the off season. Raiders made the playoffs. Yeah, he's playing Joseph. He's playing Madden. Madden 24. Correct me, Adam. Yeah, but I think we have one more game. Cut prestige. Well, I better get some damn prestige after this. No, 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 no. Like it's fine. Like just keep that in mind though. Like let's not talk about it too much. But Jesus, man, it's still heartbreaking. Now he's gone. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like I feel bad now. I feel bad now because of it because we did used to make fun of him and now he's just gone. Given him, he gave us every opportunity to make fun of him. Fuck, we're playing Bama. Why do we have to play Bama? Alright, I got Tactician. That's cool. I like Tactician a lot more than what I have right now. Recruiter, yeah. Well, Adam, you don't understand the context, that's why. You don't understand the context behind that. Which we're not going to get into. As NC finally gets picked off. I was waiting. I was waiting for it. But yeah, this is national championship. Gentlemen, this is it. I'm surprised these guys lasted as long as they did. They were not as good as I thought they were. Anyways, we can unlock Tactician now, right? Yeah, now we have more XP, and we can give more, rating boosts during that season. Oh yeah, Joseph, you don't know the lore that AOC. That's his nickname, Aiden O'Connell. That's his nickname. What an overthrow! What a fake field goal to end the half. Who? Is this still Andy Dalton? That was throwing it, or was it the kicker? Anyways, we're playing Bama. There's not much else to say. We win this, we win the whole thing, and I'll sim more games. I hate the Packers, man. Hard to watch. Bench Bryce Young, Andy Dalton's in the game. You put Andy Dalton in the game. I love when I put in my backup after my own user error. It's great. Also, Joseph, honestly, I didn't expect less because the Bears are really good. Okay, the keys to the game. We need to finish drives. Field goals won't cut it today. Must win. Must get 6. Okay. What does Bama have to do? Dominate time of possession, establish the ground game, control the clock, keep the offense on the field. Which we suck at. There we go, house call. 20-9 Raiders. Also, when I was reading, Will got a sack. Let's go. But Joseph, you have LaFleur, and LaFleur chokes in the playoffs. We know this. It's always gonna happen. Is this Ty Simpson, by the way? But I'll be honest with Joseph, I'm not a fan of this CFB. They definitely have a lot more customizability, and like it's another one where like I look at it, it's like a step in the right direction. But I think the other one was just more fun to play, genuinely. And that's an interception. Raiders pick 6. I was like, I'm gonna hide that one. Sorry, boss. As special teams. You also had Brandon McManus. Oh my god. Brian McMahon he's better be on like protections, bro. I swear. But he was also just so garbage. Well, this one, what's it called? So they have modes that were a lot better and they weren't in the last one. But the problem is that they, in my opinion, I feel like they're trying to make this game too realistic, which, what made it fun was just that it wasn't realistic, in my opinion. Back-to-back picks, this is the same fucking DB. Was it Jack Jones again? Oh, it's Morrig. Oh. God, if we kept both those guys, we would be legends. We would be so good right now. And Bama just said, "You're not gonna stop us. We're going band for band." Okay. 42-9. Yeah, you're cooked. Adam, I hate to break it to you, you're cooked. Put in the third string. You're done. Tell Andy he's done for today. Tell Bryce they're done for the day. Send them home. Put them in street clothes. It's the punter. Put the punter in. He has to, something has to give, right? You have to do better. Have to change it up. Go. Okay. Okay, 3rd and 2 coming up here. Fine, I will. You need something different. You're down by 30. I thought I could just fade away a little bit. But you know what, though? We're going for it. Because literally the game said, if we don't score, we're cooked. Adam, what was that ball, my guy? Well, we lost. We're cooked. If they score here, I'm just gonna pause and then just quit, and then just let the sim take over. If we win, we win. But if not, I'm not dealing with the blowout. So better start than Andy. He didn't throw a pick 6, I presume. Who was that? The random. I also, Joseph, thank you for having one of the worst edge rushers in the league, aka Rashawn Gary. He helped me hit my parlay of not getting a single sack. So thank you. Oh my god, what a punt. Oh, it went over. Okay, we're good. We're okay. So we can make something work here, but we need a score. We need a tutty. I was like, I just need the block to reassemble, and we're good. All right, pick him up, pick him up. First down. Let's go. Get the legs fresh with these RBs right now. If I just waited a little bit more, if I wanted to shoot the gap. I'll accept that. Oh, because you guys have a hack, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Middle of the field. Fluffy. Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. Alright, kick is good. Like I said, we just need every score we can get. Every stop, every score. Every time we get a stop, we have to score. And every time they score, we have to make sure to match them. Because this is a tough opponent. I also gotta remember, this is early season Samson when they thought he was gonna be like elite. Well, not even elite. I think they projected him to be pretty good. I want to say. I was gonna say, am I gonna make a play with Noob? But Noob, unfortunately, no. Jacoby Myers fumbled. Panthers recover. Get ready for another punt. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. I don't like it when it's 5 wide. I get scared when it's 5 wide. That's why I get scared when it's 5 wide. What is Nash doing? Alright. Track him down. Track him down. Let's go, Mimi. All we had to do was make sure we track him down. Okay. Down to the 1, but like I said here, if they score, we just gotta score right back. Because they're so close, they're gonna score right here. I can feel it. Okay, stop him first time. 4th and 16. Fake punt. Oh, you're so dead. Okay, we're doing good so far. We're doing good, but this is where they pass and this is where we get exposed. I can feel it. Told ya. Darth, you gotta close the gap a little bit more on that, but I don't blame him. It's a 5'10" corner on the tight end. I can't blame him for that play. And that's an interception. That was almost a block. Okay, we have 6 minutes to score here. Okay, when we benched Bryce. I saw the pressure. I'm like, I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead if I just don't throw this away. We need this. What? Just lead more on that. Okay. But like I said, like we need the scores, but also we just gotta take our losses when we can. We just need a second to figure this out. And we can't even hit stick, we can't tackle. What can we do? Well played by DC and deflected out of bounds to force them to 4th and inches. And there goes the first down even though his knee was down. Madden will let me challenge it. Sounds about right. Let's bring him down. Bring him down. That's all we need. It's just I don't see a world where we can get the turnover. I'm trying to bank on a turnover right now. It's just not gonna happen. Darth, was that Darth? I don't think that was. Was that Darth? I don't even know the numbers anymore. No, that was Darth. Because 31 is Rewind, so Rewind was the one that missed the play earlier. E, J, M. Guess he finally gets sacked. Another sack. Speaking of sacks, first sack in the game comes on the last play of the third quarter. It's going out with pride, at least. Alright, third down and 17. Tries to go over the check down. It's not going to work, only a gain of 3. But I think they have the kicker with the leg for this. And sneaks into the left side. Gonna run for a tutty, 49-9. So the sack didn't even matter. Just not really return this. Like I said, we need to score. We need to score. Because I don't know the next time we're gonna get a stop here. Good of 9. It's just I don't trust. There's not. What can we do offensively? I don't think there's anything we can really do. I try to cut back so I can get the blocks. I should have just kept going. Morg's third INT of the game. Jesus, Morg. Maybe we shouldn't have cut that Morg guy. Or maybe we shouldn't have let him walk in free agency. Maybe we should have had our first round pick on him, and instead, so he can just have Leatherwood in the second, and we'd be fine. Or being put back in the game the next drive. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, we have a little bit of time to kill. Not too bad. Hurdle. Alright, luckily we'll have time when we get to the... We're supposed to have time when we get to the line. Whatever. Just, I try to go for the gap there, and then it moved, and then... So, 2 seconds on 3rd and 2, shy Tuttle. Okay, Adam just died. We gotta get closer because I don't trust our kicker either. And we just drop it. Okay, cool. Neat. We're gonna miss this too. I can feel it. We made it. Wow. Okay, never mind. We are A-okay. Pinned to our own 1. That's some classic AJ Cole. God, I love AJ Cole. So good at this football thing. Fournette on the Panthers. When did you sign him? You signed Lenny fullback. Oh my god. Okay. We have 3 timeouts. Let's force them. Let's force them. Okay. One more. One more and we have a chance to get some points. Okay, guys, cool. I give you this chance and you just leave them wide. Is that what we're doing now? Is that the game plan? Okay, 16 seconds. They have 2 timeouts. Rush 4 as well. Like that, I think that's what the cherry on top of all that was. Is that we rushed 4 and we still couldn't get home. We got the QB hit and he still was able to deliver on it. And now the field goal that we got is just worth nothing now at this point. The only saving grace I think we have is that we start with the ball. I think that's literally our only saving grace right now. Yeah, just run it out and then we can get out of here. Get a couple yards for Chris. We are driving too. Bryce gets intercepted in the end zone. Sounds about right. Okay, what do I have to do here, genuinely? Just kneel it out. There you go. Ah! I got hit out there through. I didn't think I was going to make it, but being that close is crazy. Shout out to Michael. I got Michael Myers. Big Mike. We just can't get anything right now. Alright, guys, lock in. Oh, fuck. Okay. Like I said, I know when I lost here. We punt. Alright, we need to be hyper-aggressive now. Unfortunately. Love this game 9-7. Never forget. Okay, yeah, no, this is just over. Alright, we sim, whatever happens, happens. If we win the chip, cool. If we lose, I'm not sitting through. I'm at least not sitting through an absolute massacre. Also, because this is another thing to look forward to in the next season. Okay, what happened? Did we win? Okay, good. Wait. Huh? Oh my god, we got destroyed. Yeah, no, honestly, the fact that the AI scored more than us shows that we were probably losing that game, no matter what. 52-17, we were cooked. Oh, we were so cooked. Alright, tactician, I guess. Our DBs need the boost. Our DBs need the boost. Hey, you have the time right now if you really want to. Alright, next week. You know, we were holding strong for a while, and then Bama just started to, like, do whatever they wanted. So then I was like, okay, we're just gonna die, aren't we? Alright, players leaving. Go right ahead. Go ahead, Lalo and Wilkins. Honestly, yeah, those are fine. We can't lose Dave. Dave, please. No, we lost Dave. We lost Dave. We actually lost Dave. God, okay. Yeah, you can go. Everyone else, you're pretty much good to go. We can try to convince some of these guys. Okay, we have our backup in. Both backups? Yeah, both backups. We don't really use a fullback. This is an issue, so I'm not gonna resign him. That kicker's just not gonna play. I can guarantee you that kicker's not gonna play. Oh boy, time to hate my life. Okay, so it's not another quarterback at least. All right, let's get some of these guys out of here. Is he any good? Yeah, no. Get this guy off. We sign an extra punter. Cool. He's not gonna want to be here, so why bother? Again, same thing. He's not gonna want to be here. So we signed QB, an extra running back, a punter, extra wide receiver, Mike Skaggs. Is he any good? Genuinely, is he any good? He's normal dev. Yeah, no, I'm not excited for that. Oh my god, there's so many 2 stars. What? Oh my god, this computer pisses me off. Alright, alright, computer. I'm taking over now. We are not keeping these 2 stars. The 2 stars are not going to really help us out. What we're trying to do here. We need the quarterback and the extra wide receiver because I think we have a couple that graduated. New PFP. Who was that? Is that the backup for Duke right now? Dan Mahan. You might be cooked, bro. Dan Mahan, what a name. We'll keep some of the 3 stars for now. Oh, I gotta do by pipeline for us. Okay. I don't really want to get the running back since we already have a 2 running back ahead. 2-star quarterback. Why does he does? Yeah. No, I was gonna say if you weren't gonna say it, I was gonna say. Yeah, we need just extra linebackers in general, so that's fine. We need better linemen. We need better corners, and he would come out from Bama, so we would welcome that with open arms. Alright, strong safety. Your center. Your left tackle, we need those. Center, we can convert to guard. That's fine. Running backs, we're good. We're one letter off, Mr. Walker White. Well, 2 letters off. 2 letters off. This fucking guy. Well, what the fuck am I getting pinged for? Oh, it's over there. Oh. Alright. I don't think we really. Like we can add a D tackle because I think we just need better guys in general. I'm pretty satisfied with what we have right now from the transfer. Let me actually see real quick. There's a lot of people that want to come in are running backs and quarterbacks, but we don't really need them. It's like I don't mind having another guard, but the problem is that they're not. They're probably not going to be what we need. What about just the normal prospects list? We're locked out. Cool. So I think it's just going to be all transfers then. Yo, I'm finally here. Gator, you come here at the worst time. No, right? No, you got done dirty. I can't even lie to you. Do we have any 5 stars that want to be here? No. It's not really 5 stars in the portal. But Gator, you came at the worst time. We're in the off season. We got belt to ass by Bama. Bama destroyed us. Also, you know what? Why not? Let's add the running back. I'm feeling generous. You know what, Bama? We'll take your quarterback too. No, we'll sign someone that's not gonna be great as a backup. Who the fuck else can we really add? We're just gonna do this. It's like I want to add another edge rusher, but we have plenty that might join us already because of work. Maybe it was for the best. Maybe it was for the best. Okay, we are a contender, Mr. Kenny Odom. So you would have a home here. Alright, let's go back here so we can get quarterback. Alright, what do you want? Okay, championship contender. What about you? Playing time. You're not getting playing time over Adam. Over our Heisman winner? You're kidding me, dude. Walker White might be down. Okay. saying. A 6'6" backfield creator could be fun. Like, that's my logic right there. I just want brand exposure. I can do that. I can do that. All right. Give me like 12 hours to run through these. Okay, we're gonna have a bidding war against. I don't want to go through a bidding war with. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Thank you. All right, we're good. We're set here. We are a-okay. We can keep. If we really wanna, yeah, we can just keep him. Okay, but I need to know his speed. Okay, upper echelon, so that's not too bad. You, sir. Again, upper echelon. We're fine with that. We can take that. But I'm not gonna fight for you. If it's a guy like this, I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight for you. Uh, are you worth fighting for? I'm not. I'm not just not gonna fight. I just can't compete with some of these programs. This is an edge rusher. No, I'm okay. Again, I don't want to fight. No one has offered that guy yet. Why? Okay, game. If we're gonna offer him, if he's on our board, why don't we just give him a scholarship at this point? Because he probably would have signed by now. Take him off my board. Tuttle. I'm like looking at the name, like Brian Tuttle. Tim, yeah, you're good. You're chill. No. LaRon. I'm not fighting for him. We're not fighting for another edge rusher. I'm not fighting against Utah. I got Mormons. I'm not fighting against Mormons. Now we got my list. Now we got the list. I'll probably add more now. I thought thinking about it. Okay, what do we need? We need tackles. Offensive tackles. Any 4 stars left? No. What about in the transfer portal? Oh yeah, we have plenty that don't want to be here. Except him. He's so willing to BYU though. Damn. Alright, we need to go back to our bag though so we can get some corners. Scan our bag real quick. Well, the 9th. Again, just why not? We need corner help desperately. And then same thing with edge help. We need edge rushers. And like I said, we just need tackles, but there's just no good tackles on the market right now. But we can switch out the safeties however we can, and then we'll be fine. I think we're gonna have to settle. We're just gonna have to settle, which sucks, but it is what it is. What do you mean? Where did they go? I had more offers. Oh, these probably weren't interested. Okay, if we have to fight, well, like, where was this? Oh, because I think I saw 4. That's why. I'll do this guy, I guess. Another raw strength. I don't like raw strength builds though. Anywho, we'll go position by position. What we need. So we signed the quarterback. Seeing who to fight for, realistically. No one got offered yet, so that's good. I just signed a really good running back already. Still here. I'm still here off season board, so yeah, you're good. Don't worry. But these are like a necessity thing to make sure the team is not that garbage next year. Okay, Kenny, we're gonna try. We'll try for Kenny. And then we'll do a pretty good one for you. I haven't done this in a while. We gotta go against UCLA, so let's go band for band here. And then they haven't offered you yet. We'll just do it. And then because FSU looks like they're gonna snipe them, we have to do that. Same thing here. We can just do this for now, though. This, and then we gotta go back and contact friends and family. I'm not gonna worry too much about the skill positions because we're set there. It's just we need everything else. We need line. We need both lines. We need quarter depth in general. DB depth in general. Go here. I'm just gonna offer these guys a scholarship, honestly. If they want to come, cool. If not, we're set at D tackle for a little bit. We just don't have a connection with them genuinely. But we need linebackers. We need outside linebackers. That's not just going to be rushers. Same thing with the Mike is that if you want to put him at will, we can. Because he can play better coverage than the other guys that we have. I'll send the house on him because we kind of need him. Try to do the guys we can offer on these ones. Okay, what do we need in the prospect list? Do we need that many corners, or are we good? They want us to get 5. Okay, sure, I guess. You do know that the school we're not going to be able to get the good ones, though, right? Like y'all are aware of this issue. You know what? Screw it. Whatever happens to everyone else just happens. But yeah, who got drafted? Nobody. Alright, see if we get any of these guys. Oh, damn, I got a bug fight. Fuck me, dude. Alright, we're good now with that. They just redistributed the point. What the fuck, dude? What is this game? Okay. Keep being in his DMs, I guess. For the quarterbacks. Just offer him the scholarship. If he comes, he comes. If not, whatever. I don't think we're gonna get Javen, but that's okay. Do the same thing with his receiver. The game just keeps adding more. Yeah, no, I'm over it. The game's just gonna overwrite me on everything I do. Because they decided to accolade the points back to quarterbacks when we don't need a damn quarterback. Injuries are off. If the AI knows better, they can just take care of it. I don't. I'm over it. I'm so over it, dude. And he's gonna stay on our board because the game doesn't know what they're doing. Oh yay, we got a left tackle, I guess. Yeah, listen, I'm glad that we're signing 3 stars, but I had 4 stars on the list that you probably removed. This is how we stay mediocre. So we got all the guys that we didn't even need. Cool. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job, EA. Good job, everyone. Good job. Dude, why are we leaving guys on our boards? Okay. Just removing them. Slowly but surely, we're moving the ones that are not signed with us. I knew this guy was going to go to BYU, but the game decided to put him back in. I don't get it. I'm so happy we didn't get to sign linemen. We didn't need linemen at all. We didn't need anyone to block for Adam or anything like that. No, we needed another punter. We needed 2 more quarterbacks, 3 corners, 5 receivers, like 4 that. Okay, we got another tackle at least. No, okay, we got 3. Never mind, we didn't get 3. I thought we did. Alright, position change, I guess. Let's go by position. None of this is going anywhere. Then why are you signing here, Howie? Alright, I've got mobile resistance, by the way. Good for him. Oh, that's not gonna work. We need to get rid of this guy. Unless, can you play receiver by chance, sir? No, you cannot. Oh yeah, these 2 can just go as well. Everyone else just kind of suck. Genuinely just kind of suck. All right, what about the left tackles we got? Okay, he's actually gonna be our best tackle. That's pretty good. Is he better anywhere else though? If we need him, he's better at guard, but that's not a good. That's not. I'd rather him be a strong left tackle than a guard because we can figure out our guard situation. Because we were supposed to sign centers, but apparently we don't. The game's like, no, we don't need centers. We don't need guards. So like any oversized lineman that we can switch over to D tackle. Maybe Burgess. Not really. Or light enough that they can play what's it called linebacker, but no. I had a couple D tackles too, but the game's like, nah. No, I'm okay, thank you. Maybe I move Bruce to the Will. And AJ, you're gonna have to play strong. I think that's just gonna be better for him. I hate NIL. And then Bruce, you can play the Will. Real. Oh, they just told the whole what's it called, the CB core that they can just screw themselves. Okay. We got Evan Johnson, Javion Cole, and then we have Rewinds and Darth to close us out. Because I'm gonna let's go Stormy, genuinely. I think Stormy has to be gone. It has just not done it for us. I do full goal. It's a third string quarterback, Dan Mahan, the whitest dude ever. He even wears number 12. He's the next Tom Brady, bro. It's fine. It's gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. He's so cooked. I'm like, Reese, you know what? You're playing strong safety. How's it going? We got another Evan. Wait, I gotta see how I know Houston or Justin. Hey, for someone that hasn't been around here for a while, what's up? How you been? You know, I'm hitting my blank right now, gang. Also, yeah, no, out of everything, we were gonna get another Evan. I knew it. And we didn't. Oh yeah, we did end up picking up another punter. He's not bad, honestly. I think we redshirted him this year, and then if we need him, we can call onto him. Actually, I'm curious. I was gonna say you would be a sick wide receiver. It would be such a sick wide receiver to have just in there. He wants to leave anyways, so we're good with position changes. Let's encourage some releases though, because I think Stormy he's done. Stormy just did not thread the needle for us, and Stormy what's it called it? He's not even part of like anything anymore. Right when I was gonna cut Stormy too. God damn it. Well, I guess we have to keep him. Fluffy, yeah, Impact. He was such a good player for us. Offensively, when we couldn't have anything else going, Nevitz, yeah, no, Nevitz is elite. One of the best tight ends in the country. AJ Garden. That was an early AJ Garden. Because he wasn't that good before that. Okay. Random guy. EGM, yeah, Impact. He deserves it. He was such a stud. Nash, as weird as he is, as weird as the kid is, he was such an impact for us. Right? Rewinds. That's also that helps. That helps a lot. Mimi Star, yeah, nah, deserved. Deserved. We have J. Cole. Oh yeah, training. I forgot about training results. Yeah. Oh my fucking. Oh. Oh my god. Poncho is now a 91. Oh my god. So Poncho literally the whole off season was just focusing on route running. I guess I just suck then. Well, you already have an impact or star, something like that. Oh my fucking god, Poncho. Oh my god. Okay. Poncho's elite. I'll go by position. Okay, McIntyre as a backup, he'll be fine. That's really good jump up. These are all really good jump ups, actually. Running back, yeah, no, Chris and Burns are just kind of show off now because of Washington. Well, I'm not gonna play Washington. I play the guys that are on the team. Wide receivers, yeah, Poncho, duh. Death up 11-2, and now he has 93 speed. He's gonna be deadly next season. He is gonna be so good next season. You know, Death has picked up in the mud, dude. He's so good. I'm surprised that Pagan got over Fluffy, but Fluffy's gonna start over him. I think Fluffy's gonna play in the slot over Pagan. Pagan, I don't know. But not bad. Honestly, not the worst that I've seen for the ones that got better. But yeah, Nevitz +6 deserved, so deserved. Kept the speed like that. That's the only thing I need is that if he keeps the speed, we're good. Seal of tackles at 77. Where were you, Derek Watkins? That's fine. That's fine. That works a lot. That's fine. O-line's a lot better than it was before. Willem now up to an 80. Good for him. Nash up to a 79 now. And he also gained a little bit of weight during the offseason. Jack Fat Guy, 84. And like we have a good company behind him, so we're good. I was gonna say I didn't see anything like noticeable. Gained like 2 pounds. AJ up now to 78. Like an impact there. AJM up to an 80. We needed that. Bruce 81. Like I said, we need that. You know, I think Cole's gonna have to be lower in the depth chart because of his speed. Evan is gonna be starting. The other Evan. Right, and then we can have Ryan, Stormy, and Dirt. Rewinds actually did better, but Stormy got his dev. I think I left Darth at a star, but still, that's still good for him. He's still good. Maybe a noob. Maybe up to an 83. Me and my boy gonna cook. Evan Bamford. Well, you're gonna cook now with the 84, 91 speed. There we go. We needed that. We needed like extra speed. Good coverage. Pretty good catching. Really good pursuit. That's pretty much it. Nevis now wants to leave. Oh yeah, let's encourage some transfers. we just signed him. We have two seniors, and I kind of don't want either of them. Then running backs. I can just encourage. No, I can't encourage him, I guess. Encourage the super senior. The super duper senior. Yeah, it's like Lalo's gonna keep complaining when he's here. So I kind of don't want to keep him. Yeah, no, Lalo, just go. Go wherever you need to go. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Why do you have 85 speed? Yeah, no, you're out of here. Why do we sign a guy with 86 speed? We'll leave them, I guess. We'll leave the tight ends. Leave the line. Unless I see a super duper senior. That's just not gonna get better. Like him. And the game's like, wait, why'd you cut him? Because they're not gonna get any better. I saw senior for a second, but no, it's not super duper senior. And this is super duper senior, but he's gonna play. Probably. But no, let's clear out this corner room. You too, bro. Why are you that slow? I was saying that like I want to cut story, but not yet. Now's not his time. He shan't be released. And then we're good pretty much everywhere else. Alright. Alright, where we're going now, boys? Where are we taking us? We played in the Mountain West, I think it was. Yeah, we're playing in the Mountain West. Where are we going now? Alright, while we're here, what's the new Pac-12 supposed to look like? Cancun. No, Adam. Conferences. But I'm taking minus the Venezuela. Adam, you're still on this team. What are we on about right now? Fresno State to the Pac-12. Pac-12's so back. Pac-12 or ACC? Probably no. What contract says I'm still on this team? The one that you still haven't moved yet. Like you're still an 87 overall on this damn team. We need Colorado State. Where are they? Colorado. Wait. Wrong Colorado? I think I picked the wrong Colorado. Yeah, no, it's the wrong Colorado. Nuh-uh, I refuse to play. Not going. It doesn't work like that. You can't pull Darian Mensah on us. That's not how this works. Let's look at the Pac-12 real quick. We still need Texas State, wherever the fuck Texas State is. Oh yeah, they're taking Utah as well. Motherfucking Texas State is in the Sun Belt. Yeah, no, we're cooked. They're cooked. He has to focus on his academics. He didn't get a 2.0 GPA. Like, we got Oregon State, we got Washington State. Yes, I added UGF. What about it? Can I have Darian's number? I just want to wish him luck personally. Sounds about right. Okay, so you said, yeah, Pac-12 or the ACC? ACC has more comp than the Pac-12. Yeah, the Pac-12 is garbage. Let's go ACC. Right now we're in the Mountain West. By Mountain West, get me the fuck out of there. And then we can have a rivalry with like Cal or Stanford. Alright. We are now in the ACC. Let's not go to the ACC. We are in the ACC, brother, and you're gonna like it. You're gonna like playing against ACC competition. Alright, let's see this lovely schedule that we have. So, obviously nothing for week 0. Virginia, that's gonna suck. FCS East, okay, we can get a win there. Clubs. UNLV, okay, that's better. Boise State, that's better. Florida State. Cal. We also have a rival with Cal. We kind of need that. Minnesota, whatever. Gotta go Boston College. Fuck. I am voiding my contract. Fuck no. You know what, Adam? For you, we'll play Duke. For you, we'll play Duke. Let's add. Can we add Duke to the schedule? We cannot play Duke. We're not allowed to play Duke, apparently. I'm on my main race, no quitter. We'll play. What about EMU for me? Not on the list. There's not letting me do it for week 8. Like, I don't want to keep these two, at least. Unless Boise State. Oh, no, I do. I could. You know what? For you, we got you. Okay, could I play Duke here? If I have to play Duke there, I'll play Duke. I don't care. I can't play Duke. Unfortunate. God, Miami's gonna suck to play against, though. I tell you what, it's gonna be hard. Yep, save that. Oh, cool. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, cool, we signed a right guard even though we didn't have to do anything. Alright, how's the recruiting going? We signed corners that are gonna stay here for a long time. What do we want on about? Whatever. Whatever, this game gives me an aneurysm. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm over this game. I'm over the game already. Honestly, we gotta play opening day, to be honest. I was gonna take a break though, real quick. BRBs. Hey kids, just remember, before you have to start a recording, don't eat anything spicy within the first, like, 24 to 48 hours of a recording. Or else you're gonna have like a 5 minute bathroom break in the middle of it. Oh my god, is Virginia that bad? Yeah, no, we're this ACC ain't hidden like it used to. What happened to the ACC I loved? We're traveling more at least. That's positive. We are so back. We are so back. Well, we're back in different ways as well. All right, let's see how this defense has improved because that's the big thing. If we can keep up with everyone, we'll be okay. Okay, coaching. We have to switch up the depth charts though, so we can have our main guys in because they won't really let us do it otherwise. That's actually perfect for him, but we'll keep rewinds in at the slot. Some linebacker EGM. New sub linebacker is a choice, I guess. Jack Fat Guy. No, he's gonna start there. Jack Fat Guy. Why the fuck are they putting in Bruce? When Will is right there. Nash is gonna be rusher. Flipping the slot. Power's still good. I want Death to be our gadget. Third down. It has to be Burns. There's no other way around this Burns. Wait, we still have a set long snapper. The game adds a long snapper, and they're like, oh no, we're just not going to add it in college football. Sucks to suck, womp womp, all that. I'm gonna let the other Evan start, and then Darth will start over Stormy. It's purely because of who's here, and then also just because it's better. So fuck me in the depth charts, I guess. Wait, is he? Did they put Chris at fullback? Did they put Chris at fullback? Yeah, no, you're not fullback. I find that so funny though. They put Chris at fullback. All right, let's start. Let's go. We're back. But I still can tackle like the same. I'll tell you what. I'm tackling the same. But can we get more big plays though? Who's gonna emerge as our captains? Fumble! And they recover. Get him back! That was Nash. Put the tackle there. Was he with the fumble too? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see later. We'll see later in the highlights. And the stat check. Lob. 10-yard gain. 4th and 5. Defense feels a lot better. But I'm not going to jinx anything yet. Because we still have to see this offense. How it plays out. Because offense also got significantly better as well. Now we're two of the best players, Poncho and Adam. Alright, Chris Martin up the middle. Wrong read there, my bad. I was like, what the fuck is Burns? Why is it such a hassle not to get Burns? Nevitz. First down. Ow. Try hitting Nevitz again, but he's not that kind of tight end. He's the open space tight end. Fluffy, why are you pushing him into the running back? Brother. Alright. Go back. I was gonna say, like, the connection never left, but that was pretty pitiful. But we're going for it. Because I don't care. Get the first down, Burns. Get the first down. That's all we need from you, Burns. Surprised the backs haven't developed too much during the offseason. Because that was like a good portion of it. I had to say it, but Tungus over Nevitz. Hey, Nevitz doesn't come to my streams. It's okay. You can say whatever you need to. Alright, let's get this running. Ah, tried. Try to sneak it in there. Ready, set, fuck. This line is still garbage. Good play by AGM there. I have to argue best tackler on the team by far. Natch is like, hey, put some respect on my name. Just bring him down, bring him down. This would be so good if we get this, but I don't think we're getting this. Alright, Mimi. Yeah, it's gonna be Mimi. Oh my god, someone blocked it and we were covered. Something got in his way. But it do not matter. Defense came up huge for us. I was gonna say, is this Mr. Death the Mod? Gonna show off his 90 plus speed now? Death the Mod showing off his 90 plus speed. First touchdown of the year. Who did that? I don't know. I didn't know who did that. We can see in the highlights. But it don't matter. Death the Mod. Touchdown. Think we got my water commercialized. I'll see. It should show block if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Defense. Bubba Vaughn. Bubba Van, Bubba whatever. Did you give this guy your water? Because you knew he was a redshirt senior? And this is his last year to play? Even though he has to be behind the best linebacker in the Mike linebacker in the nation. E. Alright. Also, yeah, no, Gator, I need this next game of Madden or college football to have custom coordinators. Genuinely. Genuinely, it's a dream, dude. Rewinds! Good play. We do because we need guys to play certain parts of it. I need Sam Cohen back at the OC position. I need Death the Mod. Or the Maniacs Gaming. Whichever one Maniac wants to do, by the way. For his name. He needs to be the DC. Because Death at DC has been... Like, Death defensively it has always been elite. Hell, we can also just do like GatorsCon for the DC as well. They helped out the whole DB room. The only thing that like is negative about that though is that, you know, if they're so good then they can just get another like a head coach opportunity somewhere else. Or if they don't want to go back because of whatever their reasoning is. And they just killed him. He's dead. Here's gone DB coach. They're never gonna do position coaches. Not yet, at least. I don't see them ever doing position. I don't see them ever doing position coaches for like the next decade, at least. Trying to think where the fuck I would put Adam though, honestly. Where would I want to put Adam? If we're going off of the lore, it's D-line coach though, for sure. If we're going off of the lore. Because the best player was Adam on our D-line at one point. You were talking about to the misses? Talking about to the misses, Senor Adam? Or just in general? Yeah, fuck. So now you're definitely not getting laid. I guess Maniac's not here, so I guess you have to tell me about it then. Fuck. Can I redo that? Go on date. Fuck. I remember that now. Yeah, because you typically do date nights whenever we stream. Maybe we stream around like the weekend / Fridays. Fuck. Okay. Where's my charger? Because my phone is dangerously low. Oven night. I'll get late on date night. So you fucked up. Okay. So you're just mega cooked, basically, is what you're telling me. Also, Jesus, Nash has been having a day, by the way. Yeah, Gator, I think you gave Nash your water. Because Nash has been going crazy. Oh! Rewinds. Yeah, no, under that. There's the defense line now. We're so back. Mega underfucked. Yep. Well, you're fucked in a different way. Oh, they're going to hurry up. Gave a lot out. Let's Gator here. Gator doesn't care, dude. You both are here for two different reasons. You're here because Madak isn't streaming to hear about this. And Gator's here so that he can see his safety hopefully do a thing. Yeah, it's one of the new guys. Big play. Let's go. I can imagine what you saw too. Oh, dude, I have too many stories that are not going to be repeated on YouTube. If that's the other Evan, the other Evan is a dog. The other Evan has been fighting forever for all these PBUs. Third and 10. Go back a little bit. Ryan. Max protect. Evan with PBU. This guy is good. What's good, Pancho? I will. I don't blame you. You can say it with Will. Will just comes in, checks in on us, and then he dips. Real. But hi, Will. I made sure you guys starting. Don't worry. TLDR, we got destroyed in the college football championship, by the way, by Bama. But 50. You remember it, Adam? It was like 50 something to 17. We also have a pick. In the bathroom. Evan Johnson, the GOAT. Can't lie. Evan Johnson might be that guy. He might be that corner that gets us into, you know, that makes sure we get another playoff push. Yeah, 52 to 17 isn't even that crazy. It's not. It's not. I've seen worse. I've seen so much worse. Poncho, you gotta catch that, bro. Okay, but wait, isn't Evan Johnson a real person? That's the thing. I don't bring in real people. Fuck, you got destroyed. That's me the few years I was in person school. Oh, dude, I never did. I never liked smoking, anyways. I never smoked in high school. Just drinking. I don't know if my boy exists. Smoking is for the legs. You know what? It's whatever they want to do. Genuinely, it's whatever the hell they want to do. Okay, 18 is where it's at. Oh, I never even got drunk when I was 18 either. I only just drank like a little bit to loosen up. I was supervised and all that, so I was doing it properly. Fucking FBI, if you're after me or whatever for whatever reason, there you go. I'm fine. Speaking of which, I might have to do that. I might have to do that in a little bit. Cause like I said, I still got. Well, I know you know about this, Adam, but my roommate that left like a couple days ago, he still left his beers. So I've been like Sometimes I'm down to, you know, have one. Sometimes I'm down. Sometimes I'm like, well, I kind of want to work tomorrow. And then there's a part of me that's like, well, you know, one won't hurt me. And then I wake up with just the worst headache because I didn't hydrate the day before. Hurry up, hurry up. Poncho, I know you're fast, but you can't be that fast. Death the mod. I'm showing them no more. Maybe death don't exist no more. Oh, then Gator, hey, I tell you, next year you can make whatever you want. Taking principles for computer science and orchestra, computer writing. Yeah. Yeah, unironically, Will, actually, at my university, they did offer basically the same kind of course, a similar course like that for communications majors, and I dropped that class because the professor is supposed to be garbage. Also, I found out something new about Evan. He can't tackle. He can't tackle in the open space, apparently. He can do PBUs, but he can't tackle. Maybe that's just the downside of him. Bring him down. Oh my god, Nash has been going crazy. And then computer science can't be that bad, honestly. Not the actual, like, what's it called, learning the program and all that. I think it's just gonna be when you get your basics down, you'll be fine. Because that's what a lot of comms sci people told me. So I'm going to have to do one-on-one with Evan. Yes, Evans is gonna. Well, Evans is not gonna listen to you because he's a super senior. Like, let's clarify that he's a super senior. They're just gonna wait for me to take the time out, so I'll take the time out for them. They're gonna take an orchestra for the fourth year in a row, then AP Computer Sci, then AP Music Theory. But I'm that guy. But are they gonna respect you like he's that? Like, is he gonna respect you like that? That you're that guy though? Because you're not even a captain. You're not even. You don't even have a captain's patch on. Go Adam. Just go down, Adam, go down. I got too risky there. I'll make him. Alright, you already know the drill, so get the storyline going. After the game, though. After the game, obviously. Damn. Got popped. Okay. Orchestra 4th year in a row is really good, by the way. I will say that. I will confirm that. If you're able to keep up with it, it does open doors to more opportunities, especially in that round if you're interested in that. So that's a really good team. Is that out of bounds? Yeah, it was out of bounds, okay. Okay, we're not gonna have enough time for this. 5, 4, 3. How did he catch that? We're gonna miss this. Like, I'm gonna clarify that. We're gonna miss this, but that was a great catch. Y left, let's go. Good job. There we go. The one I worry for you is honestly the AP computer side though, because that's a lot more coding that you have to learn. It's just a lot more stuff that you just gotta figure out. Although I'm not a captain though. Right now, yes, because Mimi has not made a play for the defense in a while. I'll be real. Because before it was Mimi, but Mimi has been kind of... She's slowed down a lot. Alright, we are going for it. Don't care, and I don't care. I'm sure I'll be fine. Nevitz, you missed it! You had a really good play that got us into field goal range. And then our kicker missed. And then we just missed this pass on a 4th down. I didn't get the noti. Why didn't you tell me you're live? Because Nevitz, you don't know that I stream. Oh my god, the Nevitz 1 is in my stream. Yeah, no, this Evan is god tier, by the way. You gotta just know. I'm Poncho, you just gotta know. Kill him. Get him. I'm sorry, Nevis, I thought you were busy. That was 5 wide. Go inside. Intercepted by EJM. Let's go. I just didn't see it. My bad. FL Studio is so fun to use. Heck, maybe. Whoa. God, I love this EGM guy, by the way. EGM is like my favorite defensive player. Minus Jack Fat Guy. Jack Fat Guy I like for the memes. And that he's a big body. EGM is just generally really good tackling, though. Open space, doesn't matter. Getting tackled, he helps out with that. But he's just been a stud. I backtracked though for Mr. Senor Will. So I don't even know what that program is. What is that program for? I know you talked a little bit about that on the Discord, but I know what it is personally. All right. I was hoping that I can get a little bit more space with Nevis there, but just wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, except for producing music. Okay. Oh my god, Chris just died. Well, they got the ball back, so we're good. Chris just got destroyed, but it's fine. Chris, we'll give you a break. We'll give you a break. Burns, get ready. Burns, you're going in. Got paid today. The beginner. Hey, that's great, bro. That's great. What's the time frame for you getting paid? Is that is it a weekly, bi-weekly, or what's up? Snap. Up. Okay. 4th and 2. We don't punt. We ain't punt. I think it's bi-weekly. Okay. Typically it is. Typically a lot of jobs like that are. Burn-ins. Because that's what my last food job was too. It was also bi-weekly. Oh, dude, Adam, he's doing a bit, but I'll let him do it. 64. Where were you going? So you're doing part-time plus 12. Dude, if you were in California, you'd be making so much more. Over Fluffy's head. That was just a bad throw on my part. It's insane. I know. I know. Well, I knew more people like that were younger that were doing basically the same thing. In the gap, dot. Who is that? Is that the new guy? Pagon? Is that Pagon? We'll see. We'll see later. But it wasn't someone I recognized. Adam, you gotta remember, kids don't have rights, especially child labor. They don't have rights, so they're getting paid less no matter what. You're right. Remember, in my Minecraft world, he got 3 fish. He got 3 fish as payment. Have his weekly hours in 1 day. Really? Guess what? What's up, Nevitz? Did you finally sign the divorce paperwork? Can I finally move on with my day now? Server Season 2 is ready. Let's go! God. We have, how many more weeks now, then? Because we have this weekend for divisionals, and then we have the chips. 11 to 12 daily. Wow, okay. 2 weeks, I was gonna say. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Can't wait to play Minecraft again. Oh yeah, also, Nevitz, I've been trying to convince, oh yeah, we're starting a Probo week. Yeah. Oh yeah, but Nevitz, I just want to let you know, I've been trying to convince, Maniac to change his skin. Because I want him to change his fucking skin. But I have the idea to try to get him, or try to make sure he gets, Batman. Oh, fuck. Did my stream die? Why my YouTube on my phone just crash everything? He's... yeah, because 11 to 12 hours per day. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, no, that's not true. They're good, no, we're still... Okay, good. I got worried for a second, I got anxious. Also, Gator, get in coverage. Make a play on that. I let you man one-on-one because you have the speed now. And you're still ruining it. AJ Garden with the sack. Let's go. I'm not paid for then what the fuck are you paid to do? I'm making 27 to... about to be for 31. I'm paid for tackles. Okay, Devin White. Because that's just exactly what Devin White did, even though he was garbage in coverage. I was gonna say, double coverage, ain't no way. Dude, this Evan guy is so good. Oh my god. Hurry to Harrison. Oh wait, no, he could tackle. Was that Gator with a big play? That was Gator with the big play. Let's go. Gator with a big play on 4th down. There we go. Now he's alive. Oh, you said you only get paid by tackles, so that doesn't count. PBUs don't count. Evan Bamford on my TV. Evan Bamford is indeed on your TV. Well, was on your TV. Okay, but Nevis, no, backtrack though. It's because, yes, no, it was a good skin. But it's because of a branding thing, that's why. Because for him on his channel, he does a lot of Batman themed stuff. And we've said it like before, it's like, oh yeah, like he's literally Batman. So I kind of like the idea of him having like a Batman skin to represent that. Ah, true. This place get donated to the Band-Aid program. Oh, to the band program. Why did I say Band-Aid? Yeah, no, Adam don't want to be here. Adam just don't want to be here no more. It's like, here's the ball. Take it. I think that's the first time I had a pick six go like that in a while. I don't remember the last time that's happened. Ever. Free me, dog. We're up 28 to 13. We're good. We're fine. You are not being freed. You're gonna suffer here like the rest of us. In Oakland, out of all places, in Oakland. You know, I'm gonna try to convince him. Obviously, though, at the end of the day, Nevitz is his choice, so I'm not gonna push too hard. So, I was gonna say, is that Nevitz? No, it's not Nevitz. It's Willie Sampson. First down. He's dead. Oh my god, what a takeoff. I think that's... No, that's Poncho, actually. Poncho needed one. We need to get Poncho one. Everyone else got a little bit of love. I actually like to think we're... I like to think we're actually in Richmond, California. Nope, we're in Oakland. This is Northern California. Definitely not Southern California with the Coliseum decals. Remind me who's playing tomorrow, because I can tell you my bracket that I have. I have one of my own, and then I have one that I posted. That's my dad. My dad's the one that thinks that the Bears is going all the way. Bring him down. I want to say Gator got a half sack there, by the way. So we're getting stats again, so that's good. And that was a PBU also for Evan Bamford. Oh yeah, I think in that one I picked, because right now I have a perfect bracket right now. Let me see. ESPN. What did I pick on ESPN? Okay, on my perfect bracket I have... Well, my perfect bracket so far. Yeah, Seattle. It has to be Seattle over the Niners. And then I have the Bills over the Broncos. (34-31) Broncos win. 31-14 49ers win. You're just saying that because both the fans are here, by the way. I know. I don't even think it's going to be that. I think the defense of Seattle is going to be just fine, and I think it's going to give them enough opportunities to still score over the Niners. But saying that in mind, though, I'm never going to count the Niners ever. You can't count out the Niners and CMC. But yeah, no, I'm taking Seattle. I'm taking Seattle. I'm taking Seattle, and then I'm taking the Bills over the Broncos. Because I think the Broncos do have a really good defense and a really good defense that can shut down Josh Allen for a long time. But I don't trust Bo Nix. I don't trust Bo Nix. Hey, listen, Will, and we don't know until tomorrow. That's the thing. Let's go, Dad. I think Death has 2 touchdowns this game. Like, you know what? Let's try Death. What the fuck is that scoreline for the Rams? What the fuck? Oh, also, yeah, no, I'm gonna go backtrack to that too. 34-31 is bold, considering I don't think the Broncos are gonna let the Bills go that far, and I don't think the offense of the Broncos can do that much. I don't think they're gonna produce that much against the Bills. Oh, Darth, buddy. You're more confident in that than I thought, honestly. That's what I'm trying to say, Nevitz. Don't watch out either team often. Honestly, but that's why we're making predictions right now. That's why. I think we're all open to our own interpretation at this point because it's playoffs. We don't know what's going to happen. And if you actually do, then put money on it if you really think it's going to happen, you know? So yeah, Adam with 312, 5 touchdowns and 1 INT. Chris is 125 on the ground with 1 touchdown. Burns with 50. Adam had 11, but I'm not going to count that too much. 97 for, well, 96 actually for Sidor Nevitz. 27 in the air for Mr. Chris. 76 for Death the Maw with 3 touchdowns on the day. 1 for Poncho, 1 for 50. And that's pretty much Pagan. So Fluffy didn't get a catch this game. Essentially wide receiver 1 this year. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about what's it called? For me, the way I see the Bills is that they're always going to figure out a way. If they have me playing wide receiver, Josh Allen's always going to figure it out. Come back to the playoffs. I was waiting for Horton for so long, by the way, in one of my leagues, just on the off chance that he came back, because I knew Seattle was gonna take their time, maybe rest starters. After a certain point, I mean. Let me clarify. After a certain point. Also, Jesus, yeah, Nash had a day for himself, and everyone else got a bunch of TFLs. Nash had 3 sacks. AJ had 1. Burgess had half a sack. Will had half a sack. And Gator had half a sack. And then EJM got the INT earlier. Nash forcing the fumble. And Kingsley Reese with the recovery. And then earlier we had Bubba Vaughn with the block. No safeties and no defensive touchdowns, unfortunately. And we went wild. 4 healthy wide receivers. Our active roster: Brand Cooks, who joined the team 6 weeks ago. Keon Coleman, who's been benched 4 times this season. Who's been on for the last 2 months, and Khalil Shakir. No, but I'm saying like you can have like scraps and you'll figure it out typically. Broncos is going to be hard, but I don't trust their offense to capitalize on stops. That's the way I see it. And yes, I'm biased, but we almost beat them when the score was 7-10. Like I'm not gonna consider them too much. It should be the James Cook show. It should be, I think. I think that's what would be best. Let's see. Now let's play the judicals. I think it's just judicials. I think. Hopefully. Oh, we're already in. Okay. Another game at home. Ah, look at the ACC crowd. You do need the depth. Genuinely, you guys just need depth. Out of everything, it's depth. Especially for a wide receiver. And I don't see anybody that you can really pick up to also pick up the playbook within, like a day's notice at this point. There's just no way. Oh yeah, I did see you guys are elevating Elijah Moore though. That's pretty cool, I guess. Jets legend Elijah Moore. That's the big thing, but that's banking on a lot. Because like you said, it's like only one playoff game. It's like, yeah. And because of that, he doesn't have any experience in the playoffs, especially in like those kind of high pressure situations. David, what blanket should I get for the couch? I might be cooked this time. Get a cozy one. Get a cozy one, because you're going to be there a while. Big dog. I'm going to be a real big dog. You might be screwed. Also, shout out for a couple of you guys coming through, like, when we're at, like, 6 viewers or whatever, because now we're up to 13. Because I'd be so real. After the season was over, I was like, okay, I'm ready to stop. Let's either play something else or I just end for the night. Then I saw more people come by, like Nevis and all that. I'm like, alright, we keep going. We'll keep going. I'll go another game. And now we're here. I'll try to hurt him. And now we're back down to 8. And now we're down to 7. Great. And then people that just came in like the stream at least. I'll take anything I can get. If you want to be on the team next year, we kind of need it. So I see he actually held on to that. Because the new guy's touchdown. Why not? You know, I was like, before the first game, I was like, you know what, like, I have enough to make a burrito or just reheat my other burrito that I've been saving for the last couple days. I can make another burrito with bacon that I got, some eggs and veggies, so I can finally be healthy. Clint better be a Raider. That's all I'm saying. That's all I care about Clint right now. Clint better be our head coach. Because I don't see any other way around it that we're gonna be able to help Mendoza succeed. Unless we're patient enough with Davis Webb, because I don't think anyone's gonna hire Davis Webb out the gate. But I'd be down for Davis Webb if we were like patient enough with him. And we actually were able to help out Mendoza, because that's also the big thing. We need to give Mendoza the best chance here. Because this season taught me a lot that, well, one, we're garbage. But that's already, like, pretty well known. But two, we don't have our identity and our culture built in, so we need time to figure it all out. Other thing also, unfortunately with Spytek's logic, is, gonna make Daniel Ladosi. But I want somebody that's gonna be with Mendoza for a while. The moment that I feel like he gets another head coach opportunity, he's just gonna dip. No, I get Mike. Neither of you old guys are gonna get Mike at this point. Or me or you, Gator, are not getting Mike. Also, Gator, you gotta remember, he vapes. So he's not gonna want to go to a place that primarily has an indoor stadium. Or else it's gonna get, bad. He's gonna have to blame some people on the sideline that they're smoking. Also, touchdown, Chris Martin. Let's get a sizable lead and then let's put in the backups. Cause I want to get a feel for the backups too. And Flores, and you're gonna like it. We're not getting Flores because we haven't even interviewed him. I think most of the fans vape, though. To be honest, no. Well, yeah, but still, they're gonna. But then that's just gonna give Mike just an easier way to say, "Oh, well, it was just one of the fans that were doing it, so investigate them." Tua sucked. No, genuinely. No, I knew that. It's, what's it calls it? Well, it's not that I don't want him. It's because we're not interviewing him. That's the thing. And like I said, backtrack is that we need an offensive mind that's going to grow with Mendoza. We need a guy that's going to stick with Mendoza, because if we had like Flores for like our DC position, he's just gonna go somewhere else, and he's not gonna be able to manage the defense. If we had like a young guy that likes him a lot, and same thing, and the thing with Flores, who are y'all interviewing? I have the list somewhere. I can look for it after this play. Nevitz to the 10, touchdown, Nevitz. The sheriff. Okay, so we already did Jeff Halfley, the DC for the Packers. Vance Joseph, the DC for the Broncos. We still have to wait for Clint. I don't know if we interviewed Jesse Minter yet. And we did really early on Matt Nagy. And then today we did Nathan Schillhaus. I don't know how you say his name, but the passing game coordinator for the Rams, and then Davis Webb. Looking, by the way, you're good. You're good. That's what we have on roster right now. Oh, and Davis Webb, I want to say he's either the passing game coordinator for the Broncos or the QB coach for the Broncos. Something like that. Imagine you'll get Stefanski. I don't think we're getting a vet. I don't think we're getting a previous head coach. I don't think the regime is trying to do that. Speaking of not doing things, can we tackle? Thank you. Yeah, no, I was gonna say Stefanski's going to Atlanta, 100%. Which good for Atlanta. They kind of need it. At least that's the rumor. That's the big rumor. Which, it fits. Honestly, it does fit. Because I think the Falcons are gonna have to be patient enough to wait a year. Because the big problem that the Falcons have is that they don't really have a consistent quarterback. Kirk is good against the Bucks. Michael Penix is injury prone to hell at this point. Also, hey, Will. Well, we talked a lot about Michael Penix. Aren't you glad that you didn't get him because of the injury proneness? And now you're good with Sam Darnold? Well, Gator playing linebacker. Bold strategy by us. Yep, told ya. Kurt Benker. No. Fumble! And they get it back. And it's another first down. I hate this game sometimes. I hate this game. 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 I have Miller developing behind him, which he's a great athlete. Like, he's not going to be a starter anytime soon, but he's a great athlete. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. We're talking about, you know, the Knicks head coach of the Raiders and, like, different coaches and stuff like that. Where'd this come from? I don't know why the second or third string strong safety is getting playtime, but sure. Okay, backtrack to Stefanski though. I don't think Stefanski was okay. I don't think Stefanski was bad, but I think the only problem that I have with him, completely unrelated from war crimes, by the way. What the fuck are we on about? Okay, Stefanski. Let me focus on Stefanski. I don't think he was bad. I think the problem was obviously bad QB play. And they just didn't know how to surround whatever quarterback that they had properly. Plus, it was an ownership problem more than anything. But I will say, Stefanski's offensive scheme is fine if you run it his way. I think Stefanski is very much like the old my way, the highway kind of coach, where it's like he needs certain guys to fit his scheme for it to work. And obviously he couldn't get that with Deshaun, because Watson was a completely different player than what Stefanski wanted. But it was all about talent. So Raiders head coach. I've thought about it for a while because there was a connection with him and Brock Bowers. And made Brock Bowers great in college, but I think Will, though, unfortunately, Harbaugh's going to bring him. Harbaugh's going to bring Mock into the Giants. Just for continuity and then also to develop Dart. Because I think the prospect of Monken developing Dart is more enticing than Mendoza right now. The Browns' problem is that they're from Cleveland. You're not wrong. Was always GM and was never a head coach problem. I would agree with that, but the thing is that when you're an offensive-minded head coach and you try to force a scheme that doesn't work and regresses certain players, I don't think that works. And it's in a similar vein that he didn't want to play Shador just to see until they're basically saying it. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't say that on YouTube. You know, I'm just getting like an influx of people coming in sometimes, so I kind of want to help that out. Like I said, well, it depends. It depends on who we generally bring in, because Mendoza needs all the help he can get to be good. And I was talking to Indiana fan, and he says like he has great game preparation, but he needs to get used to NFL speed. That's going to be the big test for him, is just getting used to it. And then also, we don't have the pieces right now to help him succeed. Besides some weapons. Find that and send it to you, Gator. Also, good catch. Good catch, Nevitz. Good catch. No, but that's my backtrack though, is that we need a coach that's gonna be patient, that's gonna be growing with him. To have the whole, what's it called, the whole process with him. The thing is, Mendoza has the weapons. He'll have good weapons. He'll have Brock Bowers. He'll have Genty. I hope we get Elijah Surratt either in the second or third round. Probably second round if I had to guess. Just to get a big body receiver. And then defensively, we need to overhaul that. And then we also need to overhaul the O-line. I also think, Will, that he wasn't ready. I also think that was the other thing about Dante Moore. It's just, I don't think he was ready. He got destroyed by Indiana, and I think that was like his sign to be like, okay, let me get more tape, let me go into another QB class, and we just got PI, didn't we? No, that was not PI, okay. That should have been PI, but okay. You guys are not in the same server, that's why. And he hasn't friended you because he went on an unfriending spree because he has some stuff going on. He took a media break for a couple days. I had to change up the depth chart. I changed the depth chart a little bit. That's also true about Raiola too. But for me, Dante Moore needs time. Dante Moore needs a little bit more time. The only problem, though, is that this quarterback class is so strong. Like, this is a really good QB class. What's it called? Julian Sayin. Hi. Nash, you went off the other game, by the way. So I want to let you know. I think you had like 3 sacks. Okay, what was I talking about for Oregon? Oh, yeah, Dante Moore, Sayin. That's another guy. I know a lot of guys don't believe in Sellers, but I believe in Sellers. I think Sellers is going to be a stud, but he needs the right situation. What else is there? Well, you can't say that when Adam's right here. You know what? We'll leave that be. We'll leave that in. Yeah, thank you, Gator, for approving that. Because at this point, we gotta leave that in. That's just so funny. You're talking to like there's the Duke fan right in the chat, and you're just like, oh, I just found out that Aaron Mensah is going to be in the portal. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Bro, Adam, yep. And now they're gonna have to start another two-star quarterback next season. And Mensa's gonna probably be one of the top quarterbacks in the NFL not next year. Well, next QB class. No, they're already connected with Miami. Will. Okay, let's not. Let's not. Yeah. You know, he already decided that he's going to Miami via tampering, of course. Oh yeah, and then Arch might come out. Yeah, correct words, wrong time. There's a time and a place for everything. Now wasn't the time to use that word. Remember, I'm kind of trying to grow this YouTube channel thing, okay? And I don't want YouTube to be coming at my ass to say, "Oh yeah, your viewer said that, so you can't have YouTube channel no more." Depends. It depends if they want to rock with the guy that's in Adam's PFP. Yeah, Dan Mahan. And he is the widest quarterback of all time, yes. Indeed. Oh, fuck. Why did I check it down and didn't get the first down? No, we gotta rush. Go. Death has gotten so much better this year, too. Death is so good now. Even worse, though. No, but Dan Mahan is a white boy. He is white. Adam, maybe. Maybe. Maybe that was. Maybe a little. Adam, if you're on, is you being on the couch an issue right now? Do you need some medical attention? Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's so true. Alright, guys, backup time! Yay! We have a redshirt freshman, so he's going in. Obviously, he has to go in. Don't talk to me. What do you want me to do? But is that the reason why you're acting this way? Is that it? Because you're the one that's like, oh yeah, this and this and this. Also, yeah, we got another clip. We got another clip. Let's go. Oh, you cook. Yep. Yeah, take me out the fucking game. Hey, you're chilling. You're chilling. We didn't even need to see the new quarterback either. Do you need any medical attention, Adam? That's also another thing. Do you need medical attention? What a time to get a clip. What a time to get a clip. No, I wanted the stat pad. Sucks. Womp womp. We have like 10 other games that we can play, plus playoffs, if we even make it. Alright, who got cooked? 20, you got cooked. Oh, I think that's the other guy. That's the guy with like 88 speed. What in the wishbone offense has been happening, bro? Maybe going for the knees. I don't need medical. People in ambulance to say that. It's so true. Bring him down. Oh yeah, no, it was a bad crash out. It was a bad crash out. No, and then I think Adam messaged me about it. He's like, "Oh my god, he literally just did it before the last second that you can put it out of bounds because of last time." Yeah, Adam was having a certified D1 crash out, and I was before the portal closed. I ever want to know? No, you don't. Let's just say you don't. Why the fuck is there? Oh my god, why is everyone else in? Fuck's sake, dude. Whatever. Luther Burdens. Okay, this crash out might be worse. Should have been in the college football playoffs, just saying. Should have been in the college football playoffs as well. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. There we go. Okay. We'll put Tyson in. And Fluffy, you take a second. You rest. You're good, boss. You're good. Let's end the game. Honestly, though, I think it's going to be Indiana. Also, we beat this team 80-9. We're so back. We have never been so astronomically up right now than we are right now. CS West is crazy. We needed our like a hype up game, you know? We need our hype up games, you know? Because then we're going to be crashing out against like actual competition that's way above us, like Clemson. We needed the hype game before Clemson. That's why. All right, let me fix the actual depth chart. And I'm sorry for anyone that made a corner, but we just have a better corner from the portal, so we're using him. Sorry, not sorry. All I know is that what's it called? Arch Manning is gonna make a team really happy in the next draft. Alright. Nothing on the line. It's just corner. Corner we gotta work on. Yeah. Javon, no. You're not starting. You're a star player and you're probably really good, but I can't let you start. This just has to be the rotation going through for now. Oh God. I have to deal with this shit again, don't I? Yeah, I don't want Colin. Alright, Cole's a slower one actually. No, this would be perfect. Sup out Gator. I'll just let them have their fun. I don't care. I don't care enough. Burns can start here at the third down back because that's why I primarily wanted him to always be third down. Bruce starts here. Or not Bruce, Fluffy. I mean, sorry. Nash there. Will has to start here. So linebackers, we're good. I'm surprised Noob is a sub linebacker. I don't want Cole to start at the slot either. We'll put Ryan there. Why not Ryan? Alright, let's play. Let these kids have their fun. We're playing Clemson. This might be my last game, by the way. I forgot we're in. I don't want to be here no more. Okay, this is gonna be hard to play. Yeah, no, we're cooked. Yeah, this the run that we're on, that we're eighth ranked in the nation. We're over. It's so over. Adam, please save us. Adam, please save us. We're playing against Bryce Underwood. Gator, you're still here. There's your quarterback. Mario doesn't know what he's doing here. He wants Sam badly. I'll look in. Thank you, Nash. I'm just letting the argument continue on. I ain't getting involved in this bullshit. Right back. Looking. We just have to keep it short. Senor Gator, please. Is he through? Nevitz, touchdown. Another one. Another one for the list for Nevitz. He's making sure to approve things if Adam says like you know, a bad word or whatever. A word that cannot be uttered on YouTube. There we go. TFL. How did he catch that? I know it doesn't matter, but damn. The idea of stability is definitely intriguing, Will. I think that's the big thing. It's like the idea that they can be stable with Harbaugh is intriguing. But I think it's going to be a little bit harder. I think it's going to be tough to say it's going to be sustainable. Because we had the same thing with Pete Carroll where, like, we thought Pete Carroll was going to bring stability too, but how much middling is he going to have with the GM? How much is the GM and him going to, and Harbaugh going to work together? We don't know. We don't know yet. Eagles about to be cooked. Eagles need a little bit of a reload, honestly, and they're fine, in my opinion. I need to see a healthy Cam Jurgens, though, genuinely. I think that's my biggest gripe, is that we need a healthy Cam Jurgens. Because that's what was killing them early in the year, was just they did not have interior O-line. And Jurgens was getting exposed every chance. I was gonna say, if we got the first down there. What clip? Oh, I'm not gonna count the deep pass. That's just a normal Sunday for me. That's just a normal Sunday for Poncho. They need a right O-line, and they also need DBs, because their pass rush is fine, but the right side of the O-line is also the weakest part. And I was trying to explain to ADX that it's okay. So here's the thing about the AJ Traders. I don't think they're going to be real either. I don't think they're going to be legit. I don't think they're going to move on from him because there's no point, and the return's probably going to be crap anyways. But it's just I don't care. Like, there's rumors every offseason that a guy's gonna get moved. David, if you're in my shoes, how would you fix a relationship? I'll, Adam, I don't know what a woman is. What makes you think I can help you? What? Why are you coming to me? Also, oh, I can't. Why can't I go deep? I'm the one that's up right now. Clemson, shut up. Yeah, no, but Will, it's the same thing as the Max Crosby trade rumors. Everyone thinks they're getting Max Crosby. And hey, come get him. If you really want him, come get him. See what happens. Power kill. Poncho, go fast. Poncho and D, go fast. Okay, well, was that a dot for the me talking about the I don't know women thing, or is that about Crosby getting traded? Because if you think he's getting traded, go ahead, go get him. I guess. Have fun. We pay Poncho by a yard. The fuck we talking about? Nah, but seriously, help me out, Poncho. No, I know what you meant by the tire kill thing, but I'm avoiding that because Nash, I thought you'd be more mature and just realize that hey, I'm not doing it. I'm not saying anything about it. So you got chill out. Some stupid shit. Adam, I can't help you, man. Adam, you're telling me that I have to I have to help you fill out a hole that you dug yourself over like a week. That's not how this shit work. Do you know how this shit work? Because that's not how that shit work. It's not this bad. Yeah, you're on a hill, brother. You're on a hill right now. You're on a hill and it's a bunch of shit. Alright. Back to the pass coverage. Get him, Nash. And 99, whoever 99 is. Is that Ed? No, that's Will. Can't tackle. Okay, do you want my legit answer, Adam? Do you want me to be real? Or are you gonna do some dumb shit again? I'll tell you, flowers is a step, but it's not the all, like, the thing that's gonna get you out of this. Oh, Will almost had an INT. What's gonna get me out of this? Okay, well, before we get to that, I'm gonna talk to Adam real quick. Well, first off, it's admitting your fuck ups. It's admitting like all the dumb shit that you did. So just saying like, hey, like, do your thing. Chocolate thing won't work. It's not a chocolate moment right now. It's honestly, I said food first, bro. That is true. That is true. Food always helps for this situation. We can't do food. We can't do food for this one. But flowers to start, but it's just about communication that's saying like, hey, I fucked up a lot, and this is like how it is right now. But this is how I feel about what's going on right now. It's expressing about how you feel. That's the big one, and explaining how you're feeling and how it could be affecting the thing. The fuck? Adam, you're taking the direction differently. You have to start with the food. You either start with the food or you end with the food. It's always one or the other. But in general, it's a conversation. It's like, listen, I've done a lot and like this and that, but this is how I feel about this certain situation right now. I want to work this out by this way, and I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to figure it out. Let's work this. Let's work this through. Because this is how I feel about this. I remember it's I feel statement, so you feel about this. That's not what I meant either. Not in the same sense, brother. Hey, Adam, for you, it'll probably work. And for me, it does work. I know that for a fact. If I get told, oh, we're having some Jack in the Box or some McDonald's, I'm sorry. It works for me, but not for everyone. So, Adam, are you gonna take my advice seriously or no? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. PBU. That's all we needed. I'm gonna take it seriously. Okay. Then, what's it called? When you have time, look up some I feel, just understand more I feel. Because at the end of the day, it's you talking to her, and it's talking to the level where she can also feel like she can communicate with you about it. Because right now, what it sounds like is that she's not willing to communicate, but you want to kind of leave a bit of, hey, this is what's happening right now. I'm sorry, like, a lot of this has been happening, and I potentially make you feel this way, but I want to make it better. I want to work this out. I want to figure it out. Whose man's was that? I don't fucking know. I was too busy giving life advice to Adam about communication, because that's what what's it called? Because that's my dating advice is sponsored. It's not even dating advice. It's social advice for everybody. I'm a communications major. A lot of what I have to do is different types of communication. So that's interpersonal. That's working with people. Group communication. Is this going to be a pick six now? Ryan able to read the route to the 20 to the 10. Touchdown. Ryan rewinds. Because that wasn't serious. That's a different thing. That's different between joking and that's different between serious. Because that wasn't dating advice either. That was just, yeah. I thought she was just gonna like take it as a joke, genuinely. I think Ryan got into your water. He definitely got into the water. And also, Adam, I think there's a different tone that I give when it comes to that stuff. When it's like that with the text where I'm like, dude, just send it. Like, go for it. She's probably gonna laugh or whatever. She's probably gonna laugh it off or something. So why the fuck you want to take my advice now? The fuck? The fuck you want me to say? You want me to say, oh yeah, no, actually take this advice for realsies this time. I pinky promise. I'm trying to give you like actual shit that you should say, and you're telling me to go fuck myself. The fuck? Okay, that was just a bad read on me. That was a bad read on me. I thought I could get the INT at that point. Fucking breadsticks. I tell you, your advice is better than Gators. Fucking breadsticks. No, he didn't say breadsticks. He just said food. You're the one that added the breadsticks. That's honestly the problem. There isn't like a food. There isn't a food for that besides maybe chocolate. Like genuinely, Gator might have been saying something with the chocolate one, but that also depends on her. Okay, we'll call timeout. We have time. We have the timeouts. Well, it's not even like a Carolina thing. It's like, what do you know will help her out so that you guys can like have a conversation genuinely. Shit, Nash. I can't lie. I want breadsticks. I'll take some garlic breadsticks. I'm fucking starving, my guy. After this, I'm gonna after this game for sure. I'm gonna make a burrito. I know that for a fact. What I'm gonna put in it, I don't know. Got some rice. I got some beans. Got a guy on my ass that I have to throw the ball away for. Well, the thing is, yours work though, Gator. You know, but Adam, that's generally what you gotta do. How about Adam? Communication. That's all you gotta do. Just talk about it. And you have to figure out a way to open that communication. But that's why I'm saying that, or suggesting that you do with I statements, that you start with that. But I'll close with that. I'll close with that. If you need any more, that's like the like the service level that I'm gonna give right now. Because it's very bare bones, but it's effective. Especially if, you know, if this is the type of situation that you've been telling me. That's not what I fucking said, mate. I'm saying a different way that you go about it, because the problem with you is that you don't know how to express shit. That's the thing. You don't know how to talk about shit. Last 2 minutes. A bit. A bit. Listen, Adam, take my advice, don't take my advice. I gave you what I know. I gave you what works. Especially in, like, you know, different situations. Because it's not even like a relationship one, it's direct relationship one, it's everyday / different types of relationships, interpersonal, group, that kind of stuff. Okay, fuck me then, I guess. I gotta go fuck myself. Okay, we just killed the quarterback. Cool. Alright, let's go. I was gonna say, it's like, if we can just make sure they don't get the field goal, we're good. Let them waste time. I'll tell you what I'm not reading. We're gonna fuck this up and go to like Taco Bell or whatever and get her a Crunchwrap Supreme and a Baja Blast and call it a day. On page 2. Because yes. Alright, defense is doing their thing. We appreciate that. On page 2. Let's bring him down. Over the tackle. EJM is such a dog, by the way. EJM round 1. Next year's draft class, for sure. Book it. He's declaring early after sophomore year. I'll look for a bit. You're good, Will. I'm gonna end soon, anyways. If you can hear from my voice, it's not going so great right now. Alright, is it time that we put in the backups? One sec, I have my laptop here. Yes, you did. I think you got worried there for a second, and you're like, no, I'm okay. Thank you. The fuck are you saying? Make my season even shorter. No. No. Okay, well, no. Nash, I meant my voice. Cause I started getting all raspy. Yeah, Google's fucking your shit up, bro. I can't even lie to you. I'm out of water. You know what that means? Gator. Gator, you're running laps. Same thing with the corner that missed this assignment, too. You have this drive. Do not put in the backups. Well, the only guy that wants to go out is Adam, so we'll take out Adam. I guess. Adam just wants to get drafted. No, I'm be in the band. Well, sucks to suck. You're not allowed. I just heard my advice to say you should talk to your partner about this because your partner is gonna like. You need to talk to them directly because you know they're your partner and you want to figure it out, but you should explain it that hey, this is how you're feeling because of this, because of the situation right now. And he's just like, yeah, no, let me get food. She won't talk to me. Can't stop me, Sam, bro. Well, Sam's not here now, is he? Yeah, no, yeah, no, don't force it either. Not because of that, but just because that's not, healthy in the relationship. If it's a non-verbal thing, then yeah, then having communication is not gonna work. He is. Where? Point him out. Right up to the side on the angle. I don't see him nowhere. He ain't here. Damn, Death kind of got destroyed there. Can't even lie. He's undercover. Well, you're running laps or you're getting benched for the next drive. You get to play with your band for defense. That was a horrible screenplay. Alright, you know what? We still going for it. The backup commentator. Well, you can't hear nobody. I intentionally did that. At least that wasn't Adam, I guess. But, like, that kind of don't work, though, because she's in your house. She's literally in your house. Alright, Gator, I'm doing it. Since you're not going out there. Noob, get in there. Box safety noob will take over. Fight better. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what that means either. I think my advice is better than that, I'll be honest. Fine, no one gets my water. It's fine. We have our own separate supply that we filled up while you weren't looking. Good job, Bart. Good job. Yeah, Mimi might lose her cabin patch after that one. I dumped some things in the supply. It might be because Mimi missed tackle. I still miss the old kickoff, by the way. Old kickoff was so much better than this bullshit. Than the NFL's bullshit, I mean. Damn, right in his hands. Yeah, Nash says he got backup. We'll see how good it is, though, when the defense goes back out there. He already used his backup that I gave him. We'll see. We gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see. Because also right now our quarterback play is going to be garbage because we have a redshirt freshman in right now. He's a freshman. He's a freshman. And Fluffy's just goated. I just love hearing the crowds like, "Hey, way to make a play!" I'm like, "Who are you? Where are you, lady? Why do I hear you specifically?" Damn, damn. Whoever that was in the tackle just got spin moved into oblivion. I was like, where's my boy Noob? There's Noob. We gotta wait and see. We gotta see how defense adjusts. Good wrap up. There we go. Adam doesn't know the lore. Adam wasn't here for the lore meeting. Sam was the last head coach of the last year's team, which I'm not counting is canonically, by the way. It's not in my cinematic universe of coaches. Because college football, we were really good. Madden, we weren't so good. Gator, I'm honestly surprised you liked Sam Cohen, by the way. I mean, it's Sam because I'm like, you know what, young offensive-minded head coach. Let me look up ChatGPT and see what ChatGPT throws up. What do I get? What do I get if I do, Senor Adam? Because I'm really hungry right now, and I would want to just make a meal right now over playing this game one more time. I'll be so real. Sam is the best to ever do it, but he's not real. In the college world, he was real, but not in the Madden world. Watch time. You know what? That's honestly a fair thing to say. But I'm hungry, and watch time doesn't pay. Also, holy fuck, that was a leg. I run the defense my way, at least in college. He did, because he didn't know how to play. He didn't know anything about defense to save his life. All right, Adam, give me another reason. Give me the real reason. Fucking told you I brought a backup. Well, you bend don't break. I feel like the backup wasn't as good. You gave up points. Off that leg though. At that point, that leg, I'm not too mad about that. I wasn't too mad because that was a really good kick. All right. I was trying to hit up death, but yeah, apparently not. Back up. Got the sack at the end. Yes, you did, however, we still a lot of points. Off of the booming fucking leg that guy had. Alright, gentlemen, does the show go on? I'm gonna read out stats. You let me know if the show goes on for another game. Alright, Adam had 10 for 13, 339 yards with 5 touchdowns. This guy is garbage. Generally just really bad. Show goes on, says Adam. Chris was 143, runs to 12, and it's kind of getting the first down there on those other ones. Fluffy with 180 with 3 touchdowns. Fluffy is so good at football, dude. Death 99 yards with 1. Nevitz 51 and 1. Poncho 1 and 66 for 1 touchdown, and Burns with 18 in there. Okay, Adam seems to be like the only one that wants to keep it going. 12 tackles for EGM. EGM's so good at this football thing. Nice with 2 TFLs. Shaq back out with 2. 1 for AJ. Why was he even in? Will got 1. Ryan got 1. And Nevis got 1. 1.5 sacks. Do I get to run my defense? No. For disciplinary reasons, you're not allowed to. Show goes on, says Nash. So we get 1 more game. I'm not pushing it though, because I'm getting tired. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I'm tired and I'm hungry and I've played 4 hours. And for first stream back, that's honestly not bad. Also, Ryan was the only one with the interception that led to 6. Yeah, wait, I got it. I got it. Nice to set the career sack record. There we go. I thought it was gonna be more. That's why I was like waiting. That's okay. However, will he recover? Also, UNLV. This is the game that we're probably allowed to put him on a snap count, genuinely. Alright, anyways, let's play. Let's crush UNLV. Hopefully. I hope. Please. Let's just win so we don't have to worry about it. Kickoff. Should be captain him. Threaten to leave if Mario Martinez continues this BS snap count thing. The retaliation by Evan Bamford. There we go, Pancho. Oh, speaking of that too, I gotta take out my laundry. Breaking news, star quarterback. It's Cletus McFarland, dummy. Wants to move to Afghanistan if the team does not grant him immediate release. We'll leave with Adam and never look back. You're stuck here. You're not allowed to leave. That's my response to that. I should what's it called? I should have went for the rack, but I was worried that the DB was gonna recover in time. Doesn't matter. Touchdown. You're not coming with me, Brashado. Well, see, here's the thing. Adam, you're not going anywhere because we're not going to let you. We're going to keep giving you enough money that you're going to be fine here. And Gator's never going to leave because this is the only college football program in the nation that is going to allow him to play on the band. Sam is going to get the head coach gig somewhere else and have a transfer out. Breaking news, I'm alive. You are also alive, yes. Sam Cohen is still not allowed to head coach for the next 5 years in the college football world. No one will hire him because of his controversy. Oh yeah, explain the lore, by the way. The previous program, the Alamo Outlaws, were defunct and given the death penalty after some illegal gifts were given and a bunch of other just violations that they had that forced the school to go under. And unfortunately, the football program was the first to go, and Sam was basically the scapegoat. Cam Solon exists. No, he doesn't. Sam is respectfully in the press box somewhere. That also calls it doing it for like a local college team that he coaches for, or that he used to coach for like a high school team. I can't even get the lore straight either, genuinely. Either the princess are trying not to drop the soap. The fuck you mean? Packed. Is that Darth? I think that's Darth. That's Darth. Let's go, Darth. Stuck in the shadows. He can see you, but he can't see him. Let's go, Darth. Yeah, Mario's gonna retract his statement and say that, yeah, no, while you're on the field, yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Do what you gotta do. Go back to the band, I guess. I guess bed. Good night, Pancho. Good night, Nevitz. This is gonna be my last game, so you are A-okay. Crowd's good in the height. What do you want Nevis to do? And Nevis wasn't even here, he was just lurking. Ah, I thought I could fit that in. Damn, alright. I should have hurdled. I should have hurdled for the memes. Alright, I'm honestly glad that this is going to be the last game too, because chat is starting to die a lot. Well, the viewership, at least. Starting to really calm down. Because I hate ending on peaks, genuinely. Because I saw I was peaking earlier at like, I had 13 in here at one point. I think it hit like 14 maybe. Okay, 4th and 1. Trying to fix my relationship, my fault. Because it's not responsible for helping you, that's what I'm trying to say. This is all on y'all and your shit, you know? All jokes, by the way. I know. But still. You're trying to talk about your relationship, and I'm here talking about the lore of Sam fucking Cohen, who... Honestly, he was a better coach than this. Oh my god. Who recovered that? 99, that's Will! Let's go, Will! Will with the tutty. Is that gonna count? That's gonna count, alright. Good play by Will there. You as supervisor? I'm not getting paid for that shit, the fuck? Keep me on the field. Yes. Yes, we're keeping you on the field. Mario already said, yeah, no, you're on the field. See what happened? Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping you on the field. My bad. My fault. I should have never done that. See what happens? Yeah. See what happens, yeah. Good things happen when you're on the field. Honestly, I think next year, though, I'm going to do one or the other. I think I'm going to do either this whole team on Madden or on college football. I'm not going to do both. I think that's what kills it for me when I try to switch over to Madden. Yeah. Well, we already agreed that we're going to keep you in. I forced the fumble. You did indeed. But I still make things happen. And I'm also going to be so real, by the way. Fluffy might be outplaying me and Death in the wide receiver room. Like, Fluffy has been that good. We're good. We're good. I didn't punch. How? The fuck you do? Yeah, the way that you made it sound is that you were dead to rights. Okay, I can't send a blitz like that. I just can't send a blitz like that. That's just on me. Damn, that head stick just did nothing to him. Good coverage, my man. Let's go. I think that was Gator out in coverage too. Let's go. Red stick. That'll up ult tomorrow. Okay. But we're okay. Can I go to bed, sir? Please. Adam, can I go to sleep? Can I end this game? Please. I'm tired. We are good. Can I get a burrito? After this game, yeah. Well, fuck you. Okay. Could you give me money for a burrito? I'll give you my PayPals. Oh my god. Money for you to buy a burrito? Yes. Can you buy me a burrito? Firefighters. Just basically rehashing the date night, basically. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'll take $5. You know I can figure out $5, and I have another $5. Your $5 can become my $5, and I can make that $10, and I can get a burrito for $10. There's a what's it called? There's a taco truck right down the street. I can go right there, right then and there. No, of course not. No. Oh my god. Fluffy just done this week. Well, see, what's it called? Gator, I was fine. What's it called? I don't need your money. I need Adam's money because Adam was the one basically saying like, no, we have to. You. Hey, I got Venmo. You need my Venmo? Ah, fuck. So I thought that why don't you go in front of there's this thing called that like she can't avoid him and he can't avoid her because they're under the same roof. So they have to figure it out. Back out. Sorry. No, I know. I'm just letting you know when you talk about money, I'm not going to take your money. Well, that too. It's just more of like an urgency thing where it's like he had to get this resolved. He had to figure it out, you know? Let's go. Who's number 20? Is that the new guy? That's the other new guy. Cole. Javion Cole. Oh my god, he fumbled. No. Fuck. Dude. J. Cole? Yeah. J. Cole. That too. That too. It's like putting that into perspective. It's like, listen, I'm doing all this. Like, let's figure it out. It's working things through. That's what I was trying to explain earlier. It's working the things through, which was hard because of the nonverbal. But glad that it was more of an understanding that came together. Because it doesn't sound like, obviously, like, it's not a full resolution, but it's steps in the right direction still. I have my wallet. Hey, say that you have to pay for this Mexican guy's burrito. She'll understand. I take donos. I'll accept Bitcoin. I actually don't have a Bitcoin account. I need a Bitcoin account for me to do that. Spare change, sounding ass. Spare some change. Change. Listen, I already sold both my kidneys for what's it called? For a chicken meal from Popeyes. I'm pretty bad right now. Oh yeah, that one. Spare change, ma'am. Good PBU there. Good PBU. All right, what other gifts do we have, Adam? What other options do we have? Oh, he's right there, dude. You had to tackle him. There we go. Let's call another timeout so we can get ball back and try to score another touchdown. Getting chicken at Popeyes. It's good. That was pretty good. And to be honest, I only ever got it once. To be completely honest with you, I only ever got it once. Be a real thug and go to KFC. Well, the thing is, I can't finish all that food from KFC because I typically get like big shit. That's why, like a lot of stuff from KFC. Never mind, I'm fucking racist. Oh my god. Adam, is that just your default mood? Is just being racist? Is that it? Also, no, KFC is peak. I do really like KFC. The default is racism. I'm convinced the default is just racism from this guy. Also, guys, can I please end? Can I please, what's it called? Sim to the end, since we're up 35-0 against UNLV. At our house, by the way. I might add. Cause I know I hit over 4 hours. Keep playing. Adam, what do I get out of this? What am I getting out of this? I'm not getting $5, I know that much. Well, no, obviously I'm going to put the subs in after the second half because we're up 35-0 against UNLV. Our bench is better than them. Take me out of the game and keep playing. Fuck them. Swear to God, this crisp like $5 better be fucking worth it. Also, we should be okay here, unless we... making sure we stop them, of course. PBU. Anyway. Alright, listen. Gator, cover your eye. And I'm just gonna be saying it out loud. Oh my god, there's another interception by Ryan. The stream is still alive. Ah, Adam. Adam. I want it to be the opposite, because Steph cannot run that route. He is not a deep threat. Now, honestly, I think Mario is fine with what has happened, because starting off early with the snap count, and then making everyone prove it that you deserve to be on the field, kind of helped. It kind of helped, honestly. Alright, you didn't give me a good reason, so we're only giving one more drive and then we're gonna simulate the rest. If you have a better reason, then I'll consider still going. There we go. No, I'm fucking with you about $5. I'm probably not even gonna, I can't even eat anything heavy before I go to bed. I'm gonna be going to sleep in a little bit. Can $5 even get you a burrito? No. But I have another $5 in my wallet, so we're good. We're chilling. I forced a fumble. You did indeed, Nash. You did indeed. Okay, $5 can get me a burrito as long as I don't go to those trendy places. If I go to a trendy place, they're like $18. And it is LA, so it's honestly pretty on brand for them. Yo, you take credit card and cash at the same time? Me when I go anywhere, I'm not prepared. No, I gotta make my shit more liquid, honestly, though. Like, dead ass. Because I used to be carrying around a credit card now. But now that I have a little bit of cash, I'm like, okay. Okay, finally. I can use the cash that I have in my bank account that I used to pay just on my credit card, and I can finally fucking use it and not have to worry about the fees. Oh my god, you did that for your first state? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember you guys talking about that. Yeah, that's funny. I can't lie, Adam. I didn't know it was the same girl, by the way. I can't even lie to you. I thought that was like a situation that happened like earlier in your life. And we got a flag of Gator. Alright, Gator. Laps. Okay, if you ever say that story, make sure you got the right person. Don't bring up that story and be like, and she's gonna be like, oh, it's one of your other hoes, ain't it? I'll say, yeah, no, Gator, you're running laps right now. You're not with the band. I'm being pranked. Wait, everyone saw what you did. It was live. It was in the same angle. I'm with the band as we speak. Then you're not going in next drive. You're out next drive. Backtalk Sam Cohen. Is it really my fault? You're about to get Mario fired. Anyways. It's time. Deshaun. Okay. Can we allow that? I think we're good to allow that. Honestly, as long as his instruments for him. I think we can allow that because that's what he is. Piece of shit. And they killed Adam. In cold blood. It was too funny to not allow. And we need the energy right now because I'm gonna lose my fucking mind right now. There we go, Nevitz. First down. Again, I hate when we're like close to like we're peaking right now like 10 viewers. New people, hi. Subscribe if you're new here. But also, I'm sorry, I'm gonna end soon. I didn't mean to do all that. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh my god, Adam fumbled. God. Yeah, no, we're taking Adam out. We have to. We have to take Adam out. Alright, coaching. Mess up the backups. Confirm. Time for this to absolutely not work. No, it looks like it did. Definitely did because Vaughn's in right now. I knew Adam was about to start throwing. Oh my god, okay. Good PBU, whoever that was. Stormy, alright. Ben Stormy going crazy. I regret putting myself on 8-minute quarters, but it is what it is at this point. Tango, tango. Now yeet this bitch. Oh, okay. Someone held. Of course they held. Of course. Okay, Pagan, whatever at this point. That was not the play, Pagan. Alright. Ready. Select. Has enough separation. Catch. I don't even know who this is. There's some guy off the bench. Have beef past these jokes. You're the one who started it, bro. I don't know what your beef is with him. Because Mario, like, you know, he's not even like a real football guy. He's literally just here because he heard some guys from Oakland wanted to start, you know, playing football. So he wanted to give the guys an avenue to, you know, play. No, he started it. You started it. What are we on about right now? Adam definitely went to bed, by the way, after saying the Deshaun Watson joke. I can feel it. I can feel like Adam just left. He threatened. How did he threaten you? Besides telling you like a disciplinary reason, they're like, "Hey, you're not listening to me, and what I'm trying to do here, so I'm gonna bench you temporarily." Darth, no, Darth. Still here, by the way. Can I not talk to my roommate today's term? And won't let me run my defense. Okay, who did it? If it's you... Okay, it wasn't Gator this time. Well, Adam, you're the one that was like, no, you should keep playing. You should keep playing. You gotta play the whole game. I'll give you watch time. So I'm making sure, like, you're still here, and if you just left, it's like, okay, I can just end then. I can go on with my fuck-ass life. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't have returned that. Try to take away my water and force me to drink Gatorade. You know what? That's actually justifiable. That's actually justifiable force. Talk to you later. What? Why the fuck are you putting words in my mouth now, brother? You're the one that wants me to keep going. Also, I thought the screen was the other guy, but okay. Nuh-uh. Why are you putting words in my mouth, gang? That shit ain't cool. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fine, I'll leave you fucking be then, if you're still in the chat. Drop back, looking. That was a good route. Good fade route. Shut the fuck up, Adam. You know what I meant. Anyways. Only 3 more minutes left of UNLV pain. I'm just gonna fucking send. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I'm over it. Wait, not there. Here we go. Alright. Super sim. Jump ahead. And again. Well, let's review the stats, shall we? Alright, Adam had 19 for 27, 2 for 1. 71 yards in the ground for Cam, 25 for Burdens. Oh, the fumble. I'm surprised that they counted the fumble, by the way. Nevitz for 90. Burns for 40, 1 touchdown. Pegan for 1. Brandon Pegan. Take away Mars' defense room keys. No, you can't. Unless you want to get in trouble if you get caught. Poncho with a touchdown, 93 yards. Jerry McClure. McClurry? I don't know what that is. My light keeps flickering. I'm scared. EJM and Evan Johnson leading with tackles with 6. Jack Fat Guy led with 3 TFLs. 1 for Nash. Good job, Nash. Gator got a TFL. Will got a TFL. EJM got a TFL. 2 sacks for Jack Fat Guy. 1 for Jacob. 1 for Will. Half sack for EJM and half sack for Nash. For good reason. He's not even certified to have those keys. They are. He is. Okay, INT by Cole, Ryan, and Darth, aka Darth. And then we had 2 forced fumbles, 1 by Will, 1 by Nash. He got it, and then William got it and got it for a touchdown. How's he certified? He's the coach. He wanted to give the guys the opportunity to be coached in Oakland State, and was like, okay, this is his thing, you know. That's what he does. He's one of the coaches, and he has his own defensive coordinator that is responsible for the defense. Mike's not even a defensive-minded head coach. He's neither. He ain't even from Oakland. How would you know that? How would you know? He sabotaged Salmon. We know it. What are you creating with this lore, my guy? Also, we can definitely skip Eastern Michigan, right? Because he's from Washington. I see his birth certificate. What the fuck are we on about, mate? Also, one sec. I gotta make sure I'm on all messages. Yeah, you'll win that. Alright, one sec. I gotta check some things. I have a guy coming back tonight. You know what? I'm close to... Gentlemen, do we keep going? I'm close to 5 hours on the stream. Should I just keep running it? Or are we done? Yeah, you are not coming back tonight. It's... Bro, it's 1 a.m. I've lost every answer. I've got to get laid. So what you're saying is that we're good to keep going. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Gator, if you're with us for the ride, fuck it, we ball. Are we alive? Chat, are we alive? We look fine on stream, hopefully. Let me know if I'm good. I'm gonna play a little bit and then see how this goes. You know, I'm still going for 5 hours. I don't care. Like I said, this is the first time I've streamed since, like, last year in January, like, I gotta do something. I had to do something. Oh, by the way, Adam, were you like actively charging your headphones, or what's it called? It or can you keep going? Because the battery was supposed to be dead like a while ago at this point. Well, fuck. That's so good. Because that's like the first time you ever told me that, by the way. You're like, oh yeah, I need like an hour advance, like, let me know. For 20 minutes until you stream. Oh, okay. I'm in the linebacker. Get me out of the linebacker. Okay. That's about 5 to 6 hours. Okay. I know, because this is literally the first time he told me, he's like, oh, by the way, can you let me know ahead? It's like an hour ahead when you're going to stream. And I was fine with it, because I don't have anything planned for today or tomorrow. Unironically, I was planning on trying to go to work tomorrow. See if they needed me. Yeah, no, but when it gets to, what's it called, next week and onwards, for school, it's going to be a lot harder for me to, like, plan it and schedule it. Because Saturdays are going to be a no-go, basically. Unless it's late and, like, the baseball game's supposed to be, like, earlier in the day. But honestly, if you look hard enough and try hard enough, like, you'll see, like, when the games are and all that, so I can plan my schedule for that. On top of the time that I'm probably going to be back home. Gotta get that field goal. So it's not that number no more. Also, we've had a lot of home games early this year. Besides Clemson. I don't know why Clemson was the only away game when all the other ones were extremely easy. Gator, nice tackle. Long as road stretch. We are indeed going to have a long road trip ahead of us. I think it's a lot of it's going to be in the second half too, because I think Minnesota we play here. There's a lot of like later stuff too, and also playoffs too. I doubt, because of maybe record, like the future record, I doubt we're gonna get a high seed to be able to get a home field advantage. Slash, you know what I mean, not home field advantage, but you know what I mean. Get the fucking, what's it called? The better seeding. The better seeding is what I mean. But my brain's not working right now. Against shittier competition. And I also don't mind getting a good chunk of this done, because I don't know the next time I'm going to be back for this series. Oh, so yeah, I already told you, Adam, but subscriber team for the NBA, 2K decided just to delete my whole save, so I had to restart the team. Now all I have is the starting lineup and one bench player, and we didn't have many other bench players, so I gotta like remake it all from scratch again. And it's been sucking because I've been wanting to play like 2K for the channel because me and Burns are supposed to collapse soon. Are you for real? Yeah. I literally talked to Burns about this too because I was like, bro, like they just deleted my player straight up. Not in the next few months because it's still the NBA season. What's it called? It's around like June or July is when it doesn't matter no more for the new 2K. It should be around early October. It should be around early October. But 2K starts to really die soon. Yeah, but Burns, what's it called? I'm gonna play with Burns on a collab soon for a park. We just need like a good third though. We need to find a third. And also this is also to encourage Burns to stream the game too, or post videos about the game. Because he already does well with his commentary channel. And he's been wanting to do a gaming channel, but I'm like, you know what you're doing. You just gotta, set some time to either stream the game or you're uploading the game on videos and just do some recordings. Which I also just can't blame him because having set time, like a way to like record, then you gotta edit is a bit of a hassle. To be fair. Who knows? It could be here right now too, and he could just be like, yeah, pretty much. What a catch. What a catch, honestly. In a few weeks. How's the prices on them right now, by the way? Because I know they're getting more, not discontinued, but just more, like, obsolete. Because PlayStation still has more of the newer games and stuff like that. Sit down. Because I play with another friend right now, and I know that they don't have a lot on Xbox currently. Right now, brand new is about still 400? Is that a chip thing? Is that like a software thing? Why it's still that price? Because they shouldn't run you that much, unless it's a chip shortage. For sure. If you're willing for the investment, I don't know. Shit. Like if you're willing for the investment, honestly, still 400 is not the worst considering what the rest of the consoles are doing right now. Renew is only $30 cheaper. Yeah, no, you should get the new one. Should get the new one. You don't want anyone else's problems on your console. 1 TB is $34 a month. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I don't know how much I have on the PlayStation. I think it's close, but it's not exactly a terabyte. But I know it's close to because I also put what's it called? I put extended storage on it. something I'm worried about right now. No, you shouldn't. Shouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, see, I wouldn't worry about it then, if I were you. I would worry about it if you're like, if you have a bunch of games that you want to download and like you're gonna play all of them, but you want to make sure you have the variety so you're not consistently having to cycle through and then re-download and then delete and all that. Because that's the reason why I got it, because there was a lot of games that like I had on the side that I just didn't want to re-download so many goddamn times afterwards. Offline. Okay. That's tough. Cause I feel like there's not a lot of offline CODs that do enough. Thought about this before. I have the guy. One sec, one sec, one sec. I have the guy for this. I have the guy for this exact scenario. I have to call on him. He might be calling his girlfriend though. That's also a possibility. For me, I like there's obviously like a thing I just looked up to see, but another one is definitely a Cold War's campaign, Call of Duty Cold War, and it's mostly because of the stream lag again. Fuck. Okay, see what happens when we keep going. Ah, fuck. Okay, probably because I've been doing this for 5 hours. I mean, gang, it's because I've been doing this for five fucking hours straight. That's why. That's why my Wi-Fi's cooked. I'm also sharing it too. All right, I was gonna say, I was saying though, Cold War, really good campaign. I didn't like the gameplay of it personally for multiplayer, but I think you'll do just fine with it. Don't pay full price, because it's not a lot of content either. For it, let alone stream. Oh, then streaming's hard because you have to find the time to do it. You gotta find someone crazy enough as you are to watch it. As well. You have to find people or else it's gonna be so boring without having one or two people in chat. And that's why I started learning how to get better at what certain streams attract during what times. So if I wanted like a later night stream, I do Wolfenstein. I do one of the shooter games, or I do Dead Space, which is a slightly scary game. College football, Madden, other sports games I have to do during the day. COD I can do anytime because no one really watches my COD streams. But that's like casual. That's chill. That's when I need a break from these sports games. The other like really what's it called? What's the word? Into it like shooter games. Oh, speaking of actually what's it called? Other games besides sports games. Let me see if Wolfenstein is on Xbox. Because I'm pretty sure it's Sony, like purely Sony, but I can check right now. Yeah, it's on Xbox. So hey, if you can get Wolfenstein for cheap, I recommend it. It's your own, it's your own timing, own shooter game. It's all offline too, so you can design your difficulty however you want. It can be easy, it can be really hard, it can be Jesus Christ save me. Because older CODs. BO1. Like BO1 is a really good campaign, and they also have a Modern Warfare 2, the old Modern Warfare 2. Fumble. And why would I fumble to? And buy a new Wi-Fi. This fucking guy. Are we good? Are we back? No, I need to move the fuck out of here. That's what I need. We're good for now. Yeah, no, it gets really bad after a certain amount of time. And when it gets late, too. Because the other guys are also on doing other stuff. The thing is that I would be so down to get another place that's a studio. But the thing is that right now, you think it's bad that and I freeze. Froze already. God damn it. I froze for a second, but we're okay now, I guess. Hopefully. So, you see it's bad right now with like 6 other people right now, because some people are out on vacation and one person moved out. Imagine how bad it would be if I had my own studio apartment. I had my own living area, that's cool and all. But I have to share with the whole building the Wi-Fi. Because I can't afford to get my own Wi-Fi. I'll tell you that right now. And I can't pick place. Okay, that was weird. I got scared. Even my controls are tweaking. Damn. Yeah, so that's the situation I'm in right now, because I'm not gonna have enough to get my own service provider and my own private internet either. I'm not that balling yet like Maniac is. Maybe one day, if I'm close enough and I figure it out, maybe one day I'll just bring my console to school, have like a separate area for myself, and I just stream at my school. Because our Wi-Fi is pretty good, all things considered. Hey, you wanted this. You wanted this, and I was down. I was like, I haven't streamed in a month. At that point, I wasn't even keeping you when you were talking about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm just telling you what I think you should do, and then you do what you gotta do. I fixed it using your advice and my ego at the same time. You always need an ego. You always need a ego slash confidence to work things out. No, and then you were on the right track with the flowers too. Because you said it's like, oh, well, you said I had to do flowers and stuff like that. So it's definitely steps in the right direction, for sure. There we go. Well, I knew that, obviously, Adam. But for me, I look at ego as another thing. You have to look at ego at different ways, that's why. Because there's some benefit to having an ego, especially in what I do with my industry. Like, it makes sense with theater and acting. God damn it, Gator. Okay. Now, with my industry, you have to have confidence, you have to have an ego. That's why people think that actors are arrogant assholes. But the reality is that they just have to seem and appear confident. Because you're competing against literally everyone. And the thing is, you need to have what's it called? I go back to the whole, like, conversation of, like, oh, you can still be selfish, you can still be like this, because at some points you need to worry about yourself, about certain things, and the whole other stuff like that. I look like that. I look at it like that. You need to be self-assured. I think that's the best way to say it. It's like, you need to be self-assured. You need to make sure that you can do it. Get him, EJM. Get him. No, somebody get him. Okay, there we go. We're allowing a lot of tackles, and I don't like that. I don't really think that's the recipe for success right now. Damn, the running back just died. Anyways. It's a screen. Other Evan got juked out of his shoes. Go, Nevitz. Damn it, Ed. Back everyone up. No, then, unironically, too, around this time, I was trying to think when would be the best time to get my Gabriel in, so that we can do Dead Space. But I haven't had time to ask him about it. We'll see when he's down. The schedule. But I want to do it hopefully before baseball starts, because I know I'm not going to have any time during the night. Because baseball, they want me to be up early at like 7 a.m. to work on site. Typically 7 a.m. Well, I kinda lie to Gator, by the way. You see him, you got some hands. They're not great, but they got some hands for sure. That's so close. Okay. I'm tired. Hey, you signed up for this. Don't complain to me now. So I'm gonna have to move before you end. Alright. Then for you, I'm gonna try to end this sooner then. To make sure you go to bed. Because I also got a shower and I got stuff to do tomorrow. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Nope. Okay, cool. I pressed triangle to hurry up and it doesn't want to hurry up. So cool game. So very cool. It's linebackers keep bumping me. Honestly, I got a shower too. No, that's what I'm saying. Honestly, all right, Adam, be my enabler. Since I gave you advice, you give me advice. And it's not the same kind of advice. I live like a 5-minute walk away from McDonald's. Do I go down real quick and get myself a burger and some nuggets at 10 p.m.? It's dark as fuck outside. I'll add that. But do I go on a little on a McDonald's run real quick? You crazy as fuck. Not at 10 p.m. in California. No, not 10 p.m. in LA. You gotta phrase that correctly. You gotta phrase that better. You know, you're saving my skin, so I won't go out. But I really want McDonald's. That's like the issue right now, that I'm starving for some McEaties. But I also don't want to get shot. Is my hunger for McDonald's gonna outweigh me wanting to get shot? It's not like the neighborhood's not even that bad. That's the funny part about that. It's just too dark. Like I just don't like it when it's too dark. I get too anxious when it's like pitch out there and I can't see shit. Okay, so the corner just died. Gator tries to save it, but yeah, no, it's not gonna work. What the fuck just happened? Oh, it was a 2-point conversion. I'm stupid. I'm tired. I'm tired too. Okay, what's my timing right now, actually? 5:08, okay, so... Yeah, okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get to a good amount, I feel like. Try to scramble out with Adam, just didn't work. Listen, I love Chris being out here and all that, but also we need some other running backs that we have in our running back room to play. Death is just so much better now, dude. This Death, the mod, is actually worth it. Last year he was so bad, but now he's so much better. Ah, that's so close to Teddy. I doubt he's able to like, we send Burns into Vulture. Let's go. We're done. We're done. But I'm still gonna keep the starters in for the game, just in case. We're still at 60%. What the hell, dude? Okay, I need to know before I end tonight, what brand do you have? Because mine ended up dying like an hour in. Anyways, I don't care about the stats because we're gonna do like overall stats for so far before we end tonight. Oh, that's my girlfriend. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. For me for Christmas 2 years ago. Damn. Shit. Alright, so Adam currently is at 1,717 yards with 72% completion percentage, 19 touchdowns, and 3 INTs. To be fair, I'm just incompetent as all hell. Uh, Chris with 474 yards with 7 touchdowns, 169 for Burns. I'm going to get Burns more involved later in the year with 1 touchdown. And then Adam with 2 touchdowns on 16 yards rushing. And who cares about everyone else? I'm surprised that Christian Washington even got yardage. Fluffy with 465 yards and 7 touchdowns. Fluffy is goated. Not 21 yards. 394 yards for Nevitz with 2 touchdowns. Poncho with 349 with 5. Dethamot 346 with 5. Really close to each other, by the way. Pegan 172 with 2, and who cares about everyone else? Besides Jerry, I guess. For EJM, 34 tackles. 18 TFLs for Nash. Nash has been going crazy. Yeah, Nash is DPOY. Nash is our defensive player of the season, and this year. 8 sacks. Jack Pack with 3. 2.5 for Will, 2.5 for Burgess, 2 for EGM, 1.5 for Bruce, 1 for AJ, 1 for Washburn, Reese, Jax, Cole, and Reynolds, 1, Cole, Bamford, and yeah, with half. Everyone's got 2 along with Dirt. Arpa, I gotta go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm just doing some recaps and we're good. EGM with the interception, and then I actually have 2 touchdowns this year. 3 defensive touchdowns. I forgot about that, and they were all this stream. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. I've been up since 4. Why didn't you say anything earlier? I would have ended sooner. I would have just ended sooner if that was the case. Yeah, I know the drill, Adam. Don't worry. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do tomorrow. I'm gonna do what I gotta do right now and tomorrow. You go bed. You do what you gotta do. See ya. Thank you guys for watching. Like, sub, all that fun stuff. Let me know if I should continue the series or if y'all want something else that's also on the table. Let me know. All right. See you guys.